can. Let's see if YouTube actually notices me today. Aha, okay. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are having a good day, night, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Sit back, chillax, don't forget your snacks, and as always, I would be okay. Hello, everybody. Please don't forget to hit the like button. Hello, Lee. How are you doing today? Welcome in. As usual, we are starting off our day playing with our friend Chica. As soon as she comes around. Anything good? This? Wow, there's no butt cheeks here when I spawn in? Wonders never cease. How's it going, Lee? Oh, a new gun? What? No? Guess not. Okay. Whatever. And then, do I have... So I need to do this one. This is the one that doesn't show up, huh? Yeah, because I'm not leveled enough. So... And I did all the blue ones here. So yeah. Yeah, I gotta level up Bunny Girl. So... What is this?
I'm Eckert from Data Intelligence. How can I help you?
Love the question mark of all things. No support requests. Okay. I guess that unlocks later. What the fuck? Holly 725, and I swear to God, I know somebody named that. Oh my. Alright, let's see if... Oh, there she is. There's some butt cheeks. Hello. Ooh, cute. Here, let me get this set up. Hello, hello. How are you today? Good. Ah, okay. Did you get it maxed out? Yeah. Ah, I see. That's okay. I'm sure it won't take you very long. Since we just need to level up, I'll let you take us wherever you think would be good to grind XP. I'll just follow you, if that's okay with you. I believe so. All I have is the Void Vessel. So I can do this. Yeah, I can do the Void Vessel. It says I have normal special operations unlocked. Yeah, we can do either one. Whichever one you think, okay. We can do that too. You have to initiate. First game blueprints for weapons and Descendant should be easier. Sweet. So they're like nerfing the grinding process. Ew, I heard my voice in the background. Gross, bruh. I hate the fucking sound of my voice. Like, I hate it. I feel like my voice sounds stupid. Skin contests are getting finished up on May 21st. Interesting. Nice. I was gonna say, are we sure we need more skin? I mean, I have seen some outfits. More butt cheeks. Oh, interesting.
Launching Void Vessel Exploration Operation.
Ooh, that would be cool. Did they say like a specific number of Final Fantasy or just Final Fantasy in general? Oh my god, that's exciting. Hell yeah. Oh my god, ow. I looked right at that and stepped on it anyway. Christ, I'm not awake yet, okay? Not awake. I've had a quarter coffee. That only equals like 2 drinks. Oh, I'm all trying to shoot you on accident. My bad. Get back here. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. follow my triangle. Oh, yeah. And there's, when you move like sideways, when you have that active and you move like sideways, every now and then a spark will come out of her butt cheek. Got a shocking amount of ass over here. Oh, yay. Sweet. Oh, okay. Ooh. Sweet. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know, and these are pretty easy too. That's one of the things I like about this game is, like, I can wake up for 30 minutes and start this game, and I'm not gonna, like, struggle uber bad. Because I woke up at 3:10 or some shit and looked at my fucking TV, and I was confused initially because I had my homeboy stream up, and usually he's done by like 1 o'clock or so, and it'll like wake me up because I can hear all the neighbors and all the noise and shit, so I have to like switch videos, and it was still on, and I'm like, what the fuck, is actually still going? And then I looked, and it was because I had accidentally hit the loop button on my on my YouTube, and so he got like two web streams worth of watching today. Like, see, I'm useful even when I fuck something up. Yeah. And it like helps me out because like with everything lately, I've been having a hard time feeling completely alone when I go to bed. And which I don't know why, because me and my ex slept separately for the last like 4 fucking years because we've been sitting on the phone. But for some reason, like without the right type of background noise to drown out the neighbors because of my fucking hyper speakers, like I cannot sleep. So it helps having him on because he's like really chill with live streams and stuff. So I can just sit there and listen to that and go to sleep. He laughs at me because the day of the mornings he doesn't stream, and I'm like, ah, what? What do you mean no bedtime streamer? Like, I know everybody's gotta take a day off and everything, I just gotta give him shit about it. He's like, replay one! Oh yeah, I don't blame him. Yeah, I bet. Especially if she gets a freaking high chat volume and high revenue volume too. Like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, so they're like, girl. Oh yeah. I know somebody who's trying to get themselves set up in a situation like that on YouTube. She's not a VTuber, but her name is Mariz, and she started off doing Stardew comments. And she always loved doing like singing, music, and like making her own beats and stuff. And the guy that she was with recently, like, it was such a surprise to me because she's not a huge creator or anything. She probably gets like 200 people in chat on a good day or something like that, but like she never acts like somebody with that high of a volume with chat. And did I need to touch this? I forget. No, that was because... Okay, I did. Oh, okay. I thought you said I was supposed to go that way. Oh, my bad. I forget. Oh, my bad. I didn't even see that spot. That's the spot I got lost in last time too, huh? I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? It was up there. That's right. That's the one you were laughing at me about. But yeah, she likes doing music and stuff, and she always wanted to do something like that. And her fucking ex would be like, oh, who would want to listen to your music? And like demean her and like shame her and stuff. And it's funny because she created an account on, I think it was SoundCloud or one of those, and just started posting stuff that she makes and everything. And like a really big like singer-songwriter that helps people like get started noticed her on TikTok. So like everything in me so hopes that she fucking makes it just because she was told she can't. And she's really nice too. Like what I was saying earlier is, you know how a lot of people, like, they will get to a certain number of regulars in chat, like say they start regularly getting 300, a lot of them like will stop being interpersonal with chat with singular people after that, because they don't like, they're afraid of other people feeling left out and they don't want people to get all mad. She doesn't do that. Like I looked at her comment in one of her live streams one day and I was like, no, I was actually really glad you were live, because it's someone that I know that I feel like I can relate to, because we were kind of on TV or breakups at the same time. And she was like, well, I'm really sorry to hear that you are going through something similar too. And just know that you can and you will get through it. And like, she was just starting and setting up and everything. And she stopped what she was doing to tell me that. Like, so that meant a lot to me, you know, because she's not she's not one of those people that like, they don't get very many people in chat, so it's not as much. It's like they're you know, they're paying extra attention to you because you're one of 5, right? But for her, she already had 40 people in there, like when she started, and she stopped everything she was doing to encourage someone in chat, and I really valued that a lot. If ever I got that big, where even I got 100 people in chat, I would hope that I would remember to try to strive to be that way. And if not, please call me out on my bullshit. Like, please remind me who the fuck I am, because I like that for her. I really hope she makes it. You should check her out sometime. And like I said, she's not a VTuber, but she's a really sweet person. She did a cover of her most recent one. She hasn't gotten into like a whole bunch of songs, but I think it was her first, I could be correct, but I think it was her first song that she published, a full song of her own, was called Easy. And she was talking about pattern recognition. But she put it to like almost like a lo-fi beat, sort of. And part of how the song goes is, you think you had me fooled, but you're so easy. And then recently, I think she did a cover of Disappointed But Not Surprised. And that one was really good. I'll give you, if I remember, if either one of us remember, by the time we're done doing this, I'll give you a link for her, because she's sweet. And she has a little vlog channel too, where she does like vlogs about her life and stuff. You missed. Oh. Hello, Trevor. Hello, Zeta. How are you guys doing today? Okay, that makes sense. I would slowly fade into the distance. No! No, Trevor! Sometimes when you stare into the void stares back, yo. Ah! Sorry. I almost fucking fell off of there, like. Says I have insufficient skill resources. So I think I have to wait. Wee! Well, shit. How do I remedy that? Ah, okay. Yeah. You're like, I can't do shit about it. Probably. That sounds like something I would do. This guy dressed as Palpatine asked him so you didn't die at the end of the new film. And he replied with, "Ah, clowns." What? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Eh? Oh. Okay. Just wait. Forgot about one of those. Totally missed that one the last time I was in here. You got to have an interesting day then, Dada. I got that one. Why do I feel like if the running ability made this girl any faster, she would be the funny version of Zumi Zinkane? Like if she could run any fucking faster. Wee. No! Couldn't get out of the way. Hello. Oh my god, right, I forgot I was trying to level this sniper. Get out of my face. Thank you. He was trying to get a closer look. Why does this thing, as a sniper rifle, function as well as an MG? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have questions. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. This isn't exactly right, but that's okay. I don't complain. Got a question. Yeah, I got 13. That's only like 14 million levels below what I do to continue. Gonna be here for a while. Ow! I tried to dodge that and it did not work out. Thank you. I forgot about this guy and his fucking jumpy line bullshit. Right, I have to break these things. Don't I? Do I have one that works for this? There we go. Get back to this. Absolute Gormless finger. Hold still. Yeah, I was wondering if that wasn't the case, because I fucking noticed that a bit myself. Ow. Oh, I got stuck. Bitch, would you hold still? Fuck you.
Enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
Yay. Reward boxes. Why am I stuck right now? I'm stuck! What the fuck, dude? What does this look like from the outside? I'm curious. I'm just teabagging the fucking box. Oh my. Which would this one? Yeah. I'll take that one. Aw, still stuck. Does it fix it if I restart? It is. Oh, ha. Yay. So I just got stuck in the fucking box. Okay, that makes sense, Nemo. Well, and they're talking about Star Wars. I can't really.
Launching Void
That is
Vessel Exploration
absolutely fine
Operation.
with me. Y'all do you. No, it's fine. Like, my parents watched so fucking much of that shit when I was a kid. Like, I can't even tell you. The first thing I think of when I hear Star Wars is the bar music. And then it gets stuck in my fucking head and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I swear to God. Like, I can't even with that shit. And it's fine, like, I don't don't make me do it. It's kind of like people who like sports, like, that's fine, you do you, just don't expect me to yell on the couch with you, okay? You know? If I wanted to do sports, yeah, exactly. If I wanted to do sports, I would just go in the yard and play the game. Why do I want to watch some jackass who probably has 15 girlfriends and treats 14 of them like shit throw a ball? Like, not only that, but in my personal fucking opinion, those people get paid way too much fucking money for what they do. Like, there's people starving in the world, and you're giving fucking basketball players like 10 million a year. What? Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Because yeah, they have to train, I understand that. Even every entrepreneurial job, like, requires things of you. But it's different when you can spend 2 months a year spread out throughout the whole fucking year training, and maybe 2 months a year like actually doing your job, and the rest of the year you're literally filthy stinking fucking rich. Like what? What the fuck do you mean that you don't have an OnlyFans and you make that much money? Like the fuck? And it's funny because like half of these people that get paid so much, they're not even that good at their fucking job. Like they're losing half the time. And you're like, you made how much per week? What? I'm over here fucking struggling, and your bitch ass, who probably has like the worst STD possible because you have fucked that many people, makes what? like, yeah. Yeah, sit on their asses all fucking day and tell people how to live their lives, even though they wouldn't fucking know a day's work from their ass and a hole in the ground. But these are the people that rule the world. Yeah, that totally seems like a good fucking idea. Snark, snark. Start feeling my fucking Ayana over here. You wanted me to what? No. No. Oh, duh. Yeah, no, it was worse than that. I was out of ammo. And I was trying to reload, and I didn't see the tiny red text that says you're out of ammo. I just was like, what the fuck? In the button, right? And then I seen it. I'm like, oh no, I'm just dumb. Nothing. Never claimed to be smart. Smart ass? Yes. Smart ass? Yes. Very. Actually smart. Consider it now. I'm not getting in there. I did not. Oh my god, after we do this, I swear to god I found my son on the internet this morning. I took a screenshot of it and I'll read it to you guys after we get done with it. It's pretty funny. Like, I seen it and I swear to god the first thing I thought was, yep, I could see Kenny saying exactly that to somebody. No, it was just a meme, but like some of the people, you know how fucking boys are. Sit there and talk to each other all day, and that's like bonding things. And it was just a funny meme, but like I could absolutely picture my son acting just like that. You guys are bitches, let's go. Level 14. Me. Yeah, I completely agree with that, Trevor. 100%. Like, what do you mean to tell me that a fucking football player makes more than essential personnel such as doctors and nurses? That's another problem I have with it. I agree with you completely, Trevor. What the fuck do you mean? Nah. He falls around all day. And you make that much fucking money every year. But yet, a nurse who fucking is essential makes way less than you. Like, what? God, I fucking hate that guy. I have always hated that guy. Like, I couldn't believe it the first time when they were trying to elect him as president. Like, I remember the first time I found out about that, and I was just like, what? You want to put... what? Like... excuse me? You want me to vote for who? I don't fucking think so. My fucking ass, they don't. I think I've got 41 felonies, I believe. I would have to fact check to be absolutely sure, but I'm pretty sure it was fucking 41. 41 fucking felonies, including violent acts of sex and shooting charges. And you let him do what? Like, and it's funny to me, like, I'm not condoning criminalism or disobeying the law or anything like that, okay? But at the same time, you have to understand why people don't have any respect for the fucking law in the United States, because you're telling me to respect the law while you elected a literal fucking felon to rule the whole country, and you tell me I'm supposed to respect the law. Right. Sure. Uh-huh. You're smoking what? Like... nah, fucking Stoner would have way more sense than that. Like, you could take Ashton Kutcher from his fucking Dude, Where's My Car era, and he would have more sense than that. The whole cast of that 70s show. A rock. Yeah. SpongeBob. The people who wrote South Park would probably have more comments. Matt and Trey Parker would probably have more fucking comments. What do you mean I'm supposed to abide by the law and a felon is my president? What? Why don't fucking vote? Because it doesn't matter what you fucking want. Voting is a pastime so that you think you have a voice and you'll stay quiet about the decisions they make anyway. Just a hope. An asshat, if you will. Look, we care about what you have to say. Puts who they want in there anyway. Passes that law you voted no on anyway. And then summons you to jury duty that they only pay you like $100 for losing 3 fucking days of work. And you know what's fucked up about that too, that I found out recently? A friend of mine lost her fucking job because of jury duty, even though she straight up fucking took her paper in there and like showed it to them to like, you know, proof of what she was doing, that she wasn't just fucking off of work for 3 days, and they fucking fired her. So she tried to like appeal that shit because she's like, this is a legal proceeding, like what the fuck do you mean I'm fired? And they got away with it because apparently all 50 states are not fucking required to excuse you for jury duty. But yet, if you don't go to jury duty and the trial that they summon you to does not get canceled, you can get arrested. So then your literal choice becomes go to jail or lose your fucking job. And be homeless. And she worked there for 6 years. And they just got away with that shit. Yeah, for real. Like, which one's worse? There's no weed in jail, so, in my personal opinion. That one we were, that and I've been to jail, so. Not a fun place when you're normal size, let alone when you're fucking Polly Pocket size and everybody looks at you and thinks, what are you gonna do, tiny? The only aspect in which I got lucky when I was in jail is that there was this huge ass like dyke bitch that decided she wanted in my pants, and when she didn't get in my pants, she would take all my food and like wait until I was trying to eat and come up behind me and spit in my fucking tray and shit. And one day after about, I don't know, 3 months of that shit, she caught me on the wrong day, and she fucking leaned over me and tried to spit in my food, and I fucking took the tray and hit her upside the head so fucking hard with it, it like bent the tray around her forehead, and there was a big fight, and I got put in solitary confinement. But that was luck for me, because then I didn't have to put up with the rest of these bitches. Yeah, imagine solitary confinement being your lucky break. Yeah, it fucking sucked. And the funny thing was, like, she was the only person who had such a fucking problem with me, too. Like, everybody else was super nice to me because of what I was in there for, except for her. And the ball. I pushed my fucking ability and it still didn't work. There we go. Oh, shit. I did. Back here, bitch. Ow, my face. Nuh-uh. Yeah.
An enemy container has been revealed.
Night-night,
Please verify the data.
And I got stuck in the fucking box again. How does this keep happening to me? I don't understand. You stop dying, see? How are you doing today? Vote for me and you won't have to worry about the next time you'll get to have lasagna. Okay, Trevor. If you run, I'll vote for you. Okay. Yay. Gold. One second. You're gonna have to go in person. Apologies, my kiddo was talking to me. Let's see if I have anything good. No. Bye, Feta. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Holy crap, I actually got several gold things this time. Holy shitty. Ooh, max HP. This one. Wait, I should probably do this one, huh? Yeah. That one gives me more HP. Okay. Ooh, I have a mail. Dangerous idiot. Okay. Sometimes some of the things that people name their subs cracks me up because you chose to have your name next to what? Okay, are you done doing whatever you needed to do? Ooh, that outfit's cute. I like that. So I need... what? 30... no. Yeah, 36 more levels. Which one do you want to go to? Does it matter? Okay, I'll go to this one then. Oh. Eh. Oh. Well, shit. Did you see the freaking thing that YouTube was doing to compete with TikTok? The gifts thing? If you look at my live chat, there's a little, like, present in the bottom right corner. You might have some free ones. They gave me a bunch of free ones. I had to verify my identity to be able to activate it for whatever dumbass reason, even though I already did that when I got monetized. But yeah, they're competing with TikTok again.
Descendant, a Vulgus experiment is threatening the integrity of the
There you go again
wall.
with the nuts. Dimension Zealot. Oh no. Get back here, you little bastard. Every time he comes out, I almost get a hit in on him and then he's gone. Yeah. Wee! Zoomy, 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 zoomy. I'm on crack cocaine!
Watch out. This could be a Vulgus Void ambush.
Yeah. Literally anybody is gonna look at that and go, buy your own fucking skin. I'm not buying you gooner material. That's similar to saying, and I guarantee it's probably one of them fucking ones where they have, like, nothing on. Oh, that doesn't mean nothing. I'll goon it fucking girl titties. I'm just not gonna ask somebody else to buy it for me. That's like saying, will you buy me a porn? Will you buy me a Playboy for free? No. Gooner. Watch, it's that one outfit where the ass is all the way out. It's like that G-string one. Maybe I haven't seen that one yet. Where the fuck is you, you little bastard? Yeah. Ooh, there's actually a lot of them. Get off the big gun for a second. Get back here, you little bastard. Get the fuck back here, motherfucker. Okay, guy, you are getting on my fucking nerves, bitch. Chase me, baby, chase me. No. No, no. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of the fucking show. The first time I ever heard it, I initially thought of DDT. Because of the killer chases. But I can't remember what the fuck the show was called. Beach. Bug spreader? Ew. So, manho? Sorry. Kind of. Oh my. Huh? Oh, okay. I see. Well, you know what I found out that I did not know? So, did you know that dudes exist that want the women to buy them flowers and dinner and stuff? They want all the things that men are supposed to do to chase a woman. They want the woman to do it now. They want princess treatment. Uh-huh. Oh, I died. They finally got me. No, it makes me wonder because what do you mean you want princess treatment. I'm pretty sure you're wrongly equipped for that, my guy. I don't see no titties on you. Like, you want fucking princess treatment, you better be possessing of some tits I can look at. I'm just saying, like, if you ain't got no titties, I'm not gonna give you titty treatment. Like, what the fuck did you just say to me, Minger? Like, I could not fucking believe that shit. I have a friend who, she's been single for almost 5 years, and she was getting all kinds of lonely, right, you know? And so she's like, alright, I'm gonna try it. And she goes on this date, and this guy told her everything normal in the talking stage till they got to, you know, actually going on a date. And then when she got to the date, and this guy invited her to fucking Red Lobster, I shit you not. This man invites her to Red Lobster, so she dresses up really nice. She went and got a haircut, she went and got a wax, like, she did all the things, right? Because she's thinking to herself, well, at least he invited me somewhere moderately expensive, you know, it wasn't the fucking Cracker Barrel. And so she gets all dressed up and she goes, and dude says, so you're going for dinner, right? And she's like, I'll pay my portion, but no, I'm not buying your fucking dinner, like what? And he says, well, don't you understand that guys want princess treatment too? And she said, but where's the equipment that comes along with being a princess? And she said he got so fucking mad that he, like, got up and stormed out and didn't pay his ticket, so she ended up paying for him anyway. Yeah, that's the part that confused me. Like, when did we confuse being nice to your man with the princess treatment? Like, how did you fools confuse this in your brain? I don't understand. There's a fucking difference. Like, maybe when you're dating, once in a while you pay for you guys, and then he pays for you guys. Or when he buys you flowers, you get him, you know, something that he likes. Yeah, a clone, something that he likes. He's a gamer, buy him a titty skin, like, you know? I died. Yeah, buy him a fucking mech. Like, I just don't understand the trouble that these people are having, because it's almost like all of the basic shit that should be common sense is too much to ask.
Ambush detected.
No.
They were lurking beyond the void.
I don't understand. It's and then everybody's like, well, what do you mean never? Never doesn't mean never. Really though, does it? Like, you can't just only be 38 and be done. And I'm going, hold my beer, motherfucker, because what do you mean only 38 and done? No, what you didn't understand when you said that was 38 and everybody out there is garbage. Like, no, thank you. I have had enough garbage now that I am full all the way good. No thanks. I already know what the trash looks and smells like. I don't need to touch it too.
Watch out. This could be a Vulgus Void ambush.
Get back here! I just gotta kill him once. How did I... I was gonna say, how the fuck did I get one-hitted? Well, I have successfully died a few times now to not fall damage. Get back here! You little bitch! understand, like, why is it so hard to be nice to each other? I don't get it. Holy shit. I'm starting to feel like a weakling. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like a push over here. Get back here!
The dimensional blast is
Shoot you with my
forcing the Vulgus
fucking
forces to cross
big
over.
gun. Yeah, how you guys like my big gun? Fuck you! Brought out the big guns this time, bitches. Got him right in the ass cheek. Do I know it did no damage? Yes. Am I still happy about getting to shoot him in the ass? Also yes. Ah, now I see them. Any zombie movie? Oh my god, I died. Interesting. Did you see the new 28 movie? 28 years later? I didn't watch it just because I was disappointed about the whole, like, why did you need to make zombies with wieners and have a sex aspect? Like, that's disgusting. I did not want to see the fucking floppy zombie dong of some fucking creepy monster thing. Thank you. Like, what?
Vulgus ambush detected. They were lurking beyond
Oh yeah,
the
I
wall.
really liked the first movie. It's one of my favorite zombie movies. What? It's worse than I thought? Ew. God, I dodged a bullet, didn't I? Ew. Why did I do that? That's fucking disgusting. Ew. What was the precipice? That's the horror. The horror's right there. The fucking zombie gave birth. Like, that's not what the question is. What the question is what the ever-loving silly fuck were y'all smoking when you decided that that was a good idea? Like, what? I don't know, man. I've known me a few crackheads. I mean, just say my highest fucking work experience is gas station. I have known many crackheads. I have known every crackhead in town that will take the fucking copper piping out of your house. And I have known crackheads that still wouldn't come up with that. That's just a freaky fucking thought because, one, and also it doesn't biologically make sense. And I know it's a movie and it's not supposed to completely biologically make sense, but if you're looking for realism, don't tell me no fucking zombie gave birth because that's not how the body works. It's literally decaying. It's not going to be able to push out no fucking, it's not going to be able to push out no fucking baby. That is a live body function, not dead body function. Really? Like, it screamed and everything? What the fuck? What the fuck? A zombie birthed a human? I am so glad I didn't watch this movie. Ooh. I was watching a hockey game earlier and I was seeing the scores didn't seem right for being a new game. Minutes later I realized it was a rerun. That sounds like something I would do, Trevor. Or, you guys know I like my starter modded. I have my freaking, I've had several different ways of setting up my starter on my PC. But, the funny part is, like, I haven't gotten all the way to perfection on vanilla Stardew, And so every now and then I'll
Vulgus
find
ambush
something
detected.
that's like, is
They
this
were lurking
vanilla?
beyond the void.
Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be there or did I do this? Half the fucking time. I'm like, okay, which thing did this? Oh, I totally missed that shit, my bad. I was waiting for him to spawn up top. Get for her! Do I know I'm not gonna catch him? Yes. Is that gonna stop me from trying to catch him? Absolutely not. Alright. I forgot all about that. Ah! Holy shit, you can't even see like the walls on the side of the right there. There's so many. I got most of them! Thank you. Oh my god, really? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you have an immunity. Whee! Up here? Yeah, here he is.
The dimensional blast is forcing the Vulgus forces to cross over.
Okay, I know you're gonna freaking funnel in here. Level 21, level 40, level 11. I need to use my... Okay. That's not what happens when you get arrested, but okay. Keep telling yourself that. Oh yeah, no shit. You have the right to remain silent. Here's your check. It's a good thing that it doesn't work like that too, because right now in the world, man, everybody'd be getting fucking arrested. Why'd you get arrested? What are you in for? I was broke. What? Yeah. Oh, I tried doing it. It didn't work. Oh, I died as soon as I got up. I feel like a weakling. I'm back to noob status. Yeah, bug spreader. That sort of makes me think of an STD. I did not think to look at that. Let's see. Ah! Don't shoot me, I was looking at my menu, dickhead. Oh, there he is. I'm down, you bitch ass. Where the fuck did you go? Found you for a second. There you are, motherfucker. Uh-huh. I totally didn't even see this guy sitting right here. Walked right by him. bitch ass.
Damn, I think I'm really gonna die.
Oh no. Is that my phone? Is that buffering for anybody else? Fuck.
Back to business.
I bet one of the fucking boys on the internet, knowing, even though I fucking told everybody not to. That's okay, because if they start fucking screwing over my streams like that, even though I fucking told them, like, when to expect to not be able to do shit, I will start taking their fucking power cords. They'll go to turn their fucking PlayStations on when I'm streaming, and there won't be a power cord. And I will look them dead in the face and go, yeah, you get it back when I'm done. Since you can't be fucking respectful. These men don't seem to understand that, I can do dickhead better. And I will do dickhead better. Oh! Christ.
We must stop the target before it releases void energy, Descendant.
Why are we doing that? Okay. Ah, oh my god, I couldn't even get up. That's hilarious. Whatever. For real. I'm gonna go back to Albion for a little bit so I can find a snack of some kind. Alright, 28 waves of mostly you picking me up off the ground. Yay, I gained a level. The actual game is in 26 minutes. Whoops. Alright, chat. Let me go find a snack and I will be right back in just a minute. Oh dear, dear. This is these people are covered up. What are you talking about? I guarantee you, if I walked around here long enough, I could find somebody straight up naked. My son's talking about our Gooner game over here. It's pretty good. It's not bad at all. Oh my god, I haven't done this in forever. No wonder I don't have any inventory space.
It looks like a more like, it looks like it would be a Mass Effect 4 or some shit.
It's kind of like a mix of Mass Effect and Destiny, sort of. Like if Destiny had shit tons of cheek and boob. It's pretty much what you're getting here.
Well, you only got 400 gold coins for that?
But this is how much I have.
You have 8 mil? Oh. What the fuck? You're rich. What the hell, you're rich?
Sort of. For a minute. I won't be rich for very long. Where'd you go? You know? Are you here? I think she ran away. Yeah, I'm trying to level up Trevor because I can't do any more of the main story mission until after I reach a certain level. So I can't continue the game until after I get to be a high enough level. I'm just waiting for my french fries right now. Put some french fries in the air fryer. Yeah. I freaking love the air fryer. Like, I would not give it up for the whole entire world. Either I'm gonna take the one here or I'm gonna buy a new one. Depending on how much of a dick everyone is to me, I might just take the one here. Ooh, interesting. Find and read the records of her parents in the ruins. That's funny. I swear to God, I thought we did the choices continue already. The last time we played. Okay. Yeah. Because, let me see. I must not have the tracking on. Yeah, there we go. Now, where do you want me to go? I see it. Okay, I can go over here and we can get that done. And then after we get done doing that part, we can go do some more waves where I get my ass kicked in. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look for that. What did you say it looked like? Ah, I see one right here. Sweet. Oh wow, hell yeah. Was in the journal, huh? Yeah, in her records.
Grandma! Mom said she'd give me a teddy bear for my birthday this year. Yay! I like bears much more than rabbits. But when are Mom and Dad coming back, Grandma? We have to have a party for my birthday.
Ugh, another stupid memory. Wait, the records mention the Colon Special Forces. Isn't that a secret spy unit? No wonder these records were classified. I need to talk to someone who knew my parents. I don't think I'll get much out of Sharon or Freyna. Glay! Glay might know something.
Got it. Kenny was talking about Gunnar a minute ago. He missed the chicks in their underwear over here. And this chick looks like my Lanta Power Ranger.
Hi, Bunny. That's a serious look. What is it?
Did you know that my parents were part of the Colon Special Forces?
Yes. You finally found out, huh? I didn't know they were part of Colon exactly, but I knew whatever operations they were doing, they weren't ordinary. You should know, Bunny. They joined the Colon Special Forces for you. When you were very young, I remember them saying they wanted to create a world for you where you would have nothing to fear. I think that's why they joined.
What do you mean?
They became soldiers because they loved you so much. They wanted to protect you, the same as many people in Albion do now. It's ironic if you think about it.
Okay, I can't think about that now. Do you know of any descendants who might know anything about the Colon Special Forces from around that time?
Sharon. She was the only one who worked with your parents. Bunny, wait. Your parents were dealing with their own issues too, so...
Yeah, I get it. I just need to know what it was exactly that they were dealing with.
On my way. Whoops, going the wrong way. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my fries. I'll be right back. Wow, man. I have never seen someone so obsessed with a fucking bulldog in my life. Like, how the fuck is it that everything you watch is something with someone in it that looks like a fucking ex? Like, I don't understand. How you didn't get over the fucking bulldog in 7 years. Whatever, dude.
What do you want? There you are, kid. Glay filled me in. I've been waiting for you. To be honest, I don't know much about your parents. Back then, I was just the youngest recruit, and they were pros. Don't be too disappointed, though. I do have a general idea of the operations that were carried out back then. There was an incident where a relic of the ancestors excavated by Albion was stolen by the Vulgus. Everyone in the Colon Special Forces was sent to retrieve it. I think your parents were part of that operation. I'll send you the coordinates of the operation zone where I believe they were most active. You should be able to find something there.
Thanks.
Good luck, kid.
I think I figured it out, Chica. It's because the whole thing is because I don't look enough like a fucking pug-nosed pit bull. It all makes sense now. Did I... in the Echo Swamp. So, over here. Somewhere? Way up here. You want to hear something funny that you'll like, you know? Today, I was told by a friend of mine that I should stop crying about someone who looks like they were made from leftover ingredients. You know, I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. I think so. Ah, I missed. No, you just didn't even get a good morning this morning. I got, listen, you're not gonna cry over someone who looks like leftover ingredients today, are you? I was like, what? And she's like, listen, I'm tired and I'll listen to you. I just want to know ahead of time if I need to be agitated. I was like, no, it's okay. Okay, now this one. Oh, of course it was up there. Haha. Excuse me? How dare you shoot me? That was some lag. see, I already did that. Is it, do I need to listen to it? This.
Grandma? Where are Mom and Dad? You said they'd be back soon. We were going to have a birthday party for me.
I didn't know that would be the last time I'd say that. It's a cruel twist of fate for your parents to die on your birthday, isn't it?
Aww.
They should have come back. Ugh. I should stop moping and start analyzing these records. Okay. The relic of the ancestors incorporated some kind of technology related to controlling arcane abilities associated with electromagnetic forces. The creation of my suit must be proof that this technology was recovered.
I think he watches a couple people who play it though besides me.
Involved in that. I'd better ask her about it.
I think he just doesn't have a PlayStation. He's on PC. Oh, really? Sweet. Oh, I need to go back to Albion. Yeah. No, I'll get over it, Trevor. It's just really hard to do when every time you walk into your living room there's a reminder. Or they're staring at somebody on their screen that looks like the fucking X they held onto when they had you. It makes it a lot harder to fucking get over shit when you have to look at it every day.
Humanity is very weak.
Ooh.
Welcome. You
I get
look
to
like
talk
you
to
need
you.
ask me something. Are those operation records?
I'd like to know about the operation that my parents were part of. What happened?
What happened?
Oh, we'll get along great.
Sure, why not? I remember it very clearly. At the time, we had to find a way of recovering the relic of the ancestors.
One of my
our top priority. Many people died during the operation. But these records you've brought are incomplete.
could be
We need to find a way to restore them so we can learn
like she
more
would be
of the
Thanos'
specifics.
girlfriend.
If we retrieve some of the components from the battlefield where the operation was carried out,
Thanos probably couldn't handle
I
that.
might be able to restore the records. I need you to collect data chip fragments from the Agna Desert. I'll show you how to identify the ones you need.
Okay. There's another butt cheeks out one. Kenny! Wait. You were talking about gooting. Wait, come back. Zombie! Wham! Oh. Like, where's the thing? Rude. Talk to Anais again. But he loves you.
All available combat personnel and Descendant, please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zone.
I bet. That's okay. One of our first memories was Cole. I was something like that. I was making shrimp Alfredo, I think. And I was sitting there deshelling shrimp, right? And I forgot what happened, but something happened, and I looked away for not even 2 seconds, and I'm telling you, when I looked back, Cole, as a tiny kitten, like he was probably as big as the palm of my hand, literally had wrapped his whole body around a piece of shrimp and was just like holding on to that motherfucker going, "Arr." So you have this tiny little ball of white floof just like got the death grip on that fucking shrimp, like he was not letting go of that shrimp. It was so funny because we had to sit there and like pry his little paws open. Yeah, but he was too little at that point, like he was still drinking milk. So I couldn't let him have it, or else I would just let him eat it. But it was so funny because he just had his whole tiny little body curled around that piece of shrimp. This is mine.
If there's something you need,
My fucking piece of shrimp.
We have enough data.
Wasn't even a big piece of shrimp either.
But there's an unexpected problem. The security measures that have been placed on the records are restricting my access. What a nuisance. I could use Albion's internal security tools, but that will mean the records will become publicly available. That means the circumstances around your parents' deaths will become public knowledge. I doubt that's what you want.
No. I don't want to publicize it to everyone in Albion.
I understand. Well, there is another way. It's a little unorthodox. We can use the Vulgus' security bypass tool. As it happens, there are some Order of Truth cultists who are after Albion's data. We can use that to work against them and help us.
Alright. I remembered I was gonna read you guys that fucking meme that I found, and I swear to God, like, I could see my son saying some shit like this to somebody. It was, from, Rainbow Six Siege, and somebody tried to tell this person you're bad, and they said, "Listen here, you toe-eyed cabbage. I wasn't born into this world so your fat ass could choke out low-level insults at me. I hope you stub your toe in the dark and have to crawl around your bedroom at 3:47 a.m. in horrific pain after going to the kitchen for a midnight snack of cheese and crackers, you absolute gormless minger." Like, I could so see my son saying that to somebody. And I know because I had to ask him, what the fuck does gormless minger mean? And he was like, "Mom, just Google it." I fucking Googled it. And it means stupid ugly person. It is literally a British insult which translates to stupid ugly person. Nah. Trevor. I put it in the fucking family group chat and I was like, "Look, it's Kenny as an old." He didn't even try to deny it either. You stub your toe. I wasn't born into this world so your fat ass could choke out low-level insults at me. Okay, right here. And I'm going the wrong fucking way. I know where I'm going, I swear. I swear these. god, you know what I just thought of? I bet you money the origin story of Gormless Manger sounds like something like someone who was trying to hurry up and come up with a really good like quick insult, but they didn't want to take all the time to say you stupid ugly person, so they made up something that means the same thing. They needed a quick fire, so Gormless Manger. Oh, it said gazer. I was like, did they just straight up call this thing a gazer? And I got quartered. That would have been funny if it was called geezer. They do not ride polar bears in Canada, you fucking douchebag. Now they're talking. Oh my god. This is why I don't look at them. Because half the fucking time I look down there and go, what the fuck? Okay. Wow. Not only that, but tell me you're a creep without telling me you're a fucking creep. Like. Yeah. Number one red flag of a fucking predator that likes young people. Unnecessary celebration of someone's 18th birthday because now they're legal. Tell me you're a fucking predator without telling me you're a predator.
All available combat personnel in Descendant. Please proceed to the Colossus guided capsule.
Grave robbers. Grave robbers. Just like older people who like younger people are cradle robbers. The opposite is grave robber. Well, if it makes you feel any better, me and my Wiccan practitioner teacher friend were talking about paganism and witchcraft and stuff. And she said, so wait a minute, if people, because this exact same situation came up, and she's like, wait a minute, if people who people who are older than them are grave robbers, what the fuck am I? And I was like, well, girl, I've had 2 sips of coffee, like, you gotta specify that more. And she says, well, my man is 6 years older than me, but I'm also a Wiccan who does spells with graveyard dirt, so does that make me a double graveyard robber? I was like, Michael, shut up. Her man's like 3 years older than her. No, we did come to another comforting realization for me during that conversation, though. I'm 6 years older than my ex. And anybody anywhere nearing their 40s, like me, is not gonna put up with that shit. None of it. The silence, the no accountability, none of it. They're not gonna put up with none of that shit. So any attempt is gonna last 10 seconds.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope. The records have been restored. Let's see. Seems that your parents were instrumental in recovering the relic.
Wait a minute. What do you mean you... I totally had a delayed reaction on this, but what do you mean you like other people? You don't like humans.
That will make it difficult to trace. It won't be easy.
Or is it that you're like me
yes,
and you can still like appreciate looks? It's just like, but you're for looking at, don't touch me though.
Communications frequencies.
Ah, okay, now I understand.
Good opportunity to
because
test
that's
it.
about the point I'm at.
I've built a prototype.
Look, yes. Appreciate good looks, sure. Goon a little bit, sure.
However, the device
Actually do
won't
the
last
act?
long
Nope.
because it tends to overheat. I'll need to find a fix for that at some point. But we can test
No,
it
thank
with
you. I have a
components from
dildo for that.
Colossus.
Why do I want to spend
I'll need some
30
components
to
with
45
heat
minutes
resistant
or
properties.
longer for
Only
an
a
unsatisfying
communications
payoff
component from a
when I can do it in
pyromaniac.
3 minutes or less? One of the absolute best facial expressions I ever got out of a man was my son's father, who at one point we were arguing and I was literally packing the house to leave. And he said, well, if that's all I mean to you, then fuck you then. And I looked him dead in the face with the most Daria deadpan fucking expression that I could muster. And I said, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that when I can do it myself in a quarter of the time? Ooh, oh, the look. Defeat the pyromaniac in the void intercept battle and acquire a comms tracking component. So I need to do an intercept. Yeah, he was fucking pissed. I just turned around and resumed what I was doing. Like, oh no, there's somebody over there named Big D. I got a comment from a person named Big D on my YouTube not too long ago that cracked me up. Why would you make this video? Because I can? Question mark? Yeah, it's my fucking channel and I can talk about whatever the fuck I want. Like, I don't know, maybe because it's MySpace.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Like, why would you ask me that question on my channel? Like, I don't understand. Oh my. But yet if I did that, YouTube would be like, no, no. Tisk tisk. Is he monetized? Ah, that's why. That's why. Because if you were monetized and you tried to do that, YouTube would be like, no, no, we're the only ones allowed to make money off boobs. Or here's one for you that's fucked up about YouTube, and it happens in the rest of the world too. But this pissed me off because of the nonsense of it. So, help me make this make sense. When about 2, maybe 3 years ago now, I was playing The Witcher 3, right? Well, I was playing The Witcher 3, and it was my first time, and I had no idea that you see Geralt's butt in the beginning of the game. Because he's getting out of the bathtub, right? I didn't fucking know. It was my first time playing the game. And I didn't really know, I didn't think YouTube was gonna get mad, like, about a butt. But then all of a sudden, my stream got live chat takedown, and YouTube was like, it's because you can't show nudity, right? Well, this wasn't the first time this happened. Later on, this ends up happening again over a chick in the bathtub, except this time, you can straight up see her boobs, and YouTube did absolutely nothing. They didn't even care. No takedown, no warning, no slap on the hand, no email from a YouTube representative that says bad penis, nothing. They did not care about full-on naked breasts, but they live stream takedowns me for Geralt's butt. Explain that. Like, what? So butt cheeks are not okay, but boobs are. And not only that, but I ended up testing out the theory because there's one other part, like late game, if you make certain decisions where you can see Yennefer's butt. And they didn't take me down over that either. So girl butt is okay, and girl boobs is okay, but it's not okay to show a guy's butt cheeks. Tell me it's okay to objectify a woman and not a man without telling me it's okay to objectify a woman and not a man. Like, what? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. And it still doesn't to this day. And I ended up, because the whole thing didn't make sense to me, and so I ended up getting into the creator live chat so I could talk to like a YouTube person, right? Because I wanted to know like what is safe and what is not. And after they explained it to me, I was like, isn't that like some bullshit? What do you mean? That doesn't make sense to me. And this YouTube representative straight up told me It doesn't make sense to us either. We just have to obey the rules. And I'm like, huh? Stop fucking shooting me. It is mostly done by AI. AI scans for things that they program into the bot to recognize as TOS violations. And then after the bot recognizes it as a TOS violation, the bot will flag the content and alert a live moderator. That's how that works. No, it's mostly bots. It's fucking stupid. No, YouTube is mostly run by bots. What they did, essentially, is they programmed everything into the bot that they want to view as unacceptable, TOS violation, or against the rules implemented by the FCC. And they program their bots to flag said content that violates anything that they put into the bot to recognize it against the rules. And then a human has to overlook it. Yeah, it's fucking nonsense. I don't know how many times I've seen people straight up get demonetized over something that they simply did that was against the rules, but they didn't actually do that. The bot false flagged them. And then they had to go through a whole fucking process for because it takes about a month or 2, sometimes 3, to get your monetization back if that happens to you, because of the fact that you're going to be waiting for your first response for about 2 weeks. I hung out with a creator for a while. Oh, sorry, go ahead. The human has to go over it and make sure that the bot did not mistakenly make that decision. It's like a verification process. Basically, it's run by bots and verified by humans. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me a bit. Mhm. Mhm. I think it's favoritism because, and YouTube will never tell you that, but I think it's favoritism because another example I could give you is, I can't remember for sure, but I believe it was South Park: The Stick of Truth, but it was one of the South Park games, right? And I literally, when that game first came out, I literally had 2 different YouTubers that I was hanging out with at the time playing the game around the same time as each other. One YouTuber had 20K supporters, meaning that they make YouTube an average of 1,000 to 2,000 a month, depending on your memberships that month and your ad revenue and all that shit, right? And then I had a friend who was monetized, but only barely. She only had I think it was 1,300 and some odd subscribers, just under 1,400. So she probably only made YouTube $100, $200 a month. Okay? They were playing the same fucking game, and there's a part in the end of the game where you can walk into the bedroom and catch one of their parents doing it, and they show it. It is clear and evident that they're doing it, right? The 1,300 subscriber person got demonetized for that, but the person with 20K did not. Because the person with 20K makes you a whole bunch of money. The person with 1.4 doesn't make you shit. So if I gotta slap the hand of one of them, it's better for me to lose. So it's not even really about TOS and them upholding their own fucking standards. It's about who makes us more. And I asked the chick who had 20K if YouTube even like contacted her or anything like that, and she was like, no, why? Like, I had to explain to her what happened to other friend, and she was legitimately floored, because she was like, I just played that part live yesterday. What do you mean you know someone who got demonetized over that? And I was like, yeah, I kid you not. Like, I could introduce you. And she could not fucking believe it, because she was just like, wait a minute, what? Should I be worried? And I asked her again, like 3 months later, so did they ever say anything to you about that shit? And she was like, no, I never had an issue. So she ended up feeling all bad, and she ended up going to my smaller YouTuber friend's channel and having a whole bunch of her people like subscribe to her and got her like 200 free subs. Because she felt so bad. I felt bad too, fuck, because I was thinking about playing it, and then I seen that happen to Homegirl, and I was like, fuck, I better not play that shit. Like, damn, never mind. Never mind, I changed my mind. I don't want it, I don't want it. Full stop. Yeah.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it's fucked up too because they messed with the ad revenue again recently, and every time they do that, I check it because it's becoming increasingly unimportant for me to put ads in my shit for two reasons. One, every time there is any type of music in it that's good, it's just going to get copyrighted anyway. I'm not going to get any fucking ad money because all of the ad money goes to the fucking music owner. And even if it's fair use, you can dispute that with YouTube and it can fall under fair use, and sometimes they'll still tell you to fuck yourself, okay? So it really doesn't matter. Like, even if you try to fight it, like, you're probably not going to win. Plus, it was already bad, okay? So before they fucked with it this time, you would get up to $5, and I'm not even shitting you, $5 per 1,200 views. You're gonna make about $5. Okay? They fucked with it again, though. They fucked with it again. And now, to make $5, you gotta get 1,500 views. So, literally the only thing that makes me, like, some pennies is Shorts ad revenue. And that's only if I get really lucky and have one hit pretty hard.
And get the results we need. It shouldn't be long. All right, we have the final coordinates.
Like, get at least 1,000 views.
That's not important right now.
Like, if I can, the ones that I can
location?
get that get 1,000 views or more, I'll at least get like a couple bucks off of that. But anything that's like under 200, I might get a nickel. I'm not even playing with you.
Under our noses this whole time.
The lab? Do you mean the Magister lab?
It's bullshit.
It was abandoned when a proper research facility was built in Albion. It's easy to get there now with the Vulgus in the way. I have a backup emergency.
And then they're like,
we
we don't understand why everybody who works for YouTube, even the big guys, hate us.
A long time ago.
I don't know.
This will be the first time it'll actually be
Probably
used.
because you suck and I should stop talking before I get demonetized. Wear expensive clothes. Trevor, there would be one sign if I win the lottery. There would be one for sure sign. You know what it would be? Well, okay. I lied. Two for sure signs that Phoenix won the lottery. One, I'd be fucking gone and nobody would know where I was besides maybe Kenny by next week. Okay? I'd be fucking gone by next week. And nobody would know where I was besides my son. And maybe the PPD. Two, all of a sudden, I would get real fucking mouthy. Because what are you gonna do? Take me out? I'll just go find a nicer place. And everybody would all of a sudden blow up, talking shit about me, and how terrible and mean and awful that I am. And really, it was just because I told them all exactly what I actually think.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
This one? Speak to her again to find the final record of her parents.
If there's something you need,
so the Magister Lab? Yes, I would, Trevor. And I would surprise Hino and Cosmo and just show up where they are. Oh, I can't take you with me. It's a single player only story. Rude.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Yes. Yeah, and I was surprised Hino and Cosmo. I have to go to Hino's first, though. She's way closer. Cosmo's in fucking Spain. I gotta buy a passport for that shit.
Right.
And I don't even know how to go about that process, so
Focus,
it'll be a learning
buddy,
experience for me.
I have to find what my parents left behind. That's what's important. Get out of my way! Move!
Of course you will.
The signal is really strong right around here.
This big thing is mine now.
Come on, there must be something here.
Oh my god. Fucking children. The children next door are out in the yard playing Cowboys and Indians, right? And one of the children goes, "No, you can't do that because you don't have a weapon." And the other child says, "I do too have a weapon. I brought my attitude." Alright, kid, GG. Did you have a weapon? I brought my attitude.
You smell the same as them. If I kill you,
And feet.
You're gonna die, not me! Prepare yourself!
Oh no, I died! Idiot. I'm dying. Okay, that's it. Y'all are getting the big gun now. Remember this fucking chalky thing? Yeah, fuck you. You and your job and your dog and your Girl Scout car. Did I show you that song? Or Everybody But Your Dog. That's how it goes. I'll show it to you. It's called ABCDEFU. Fucking great. Osmo sent it to me this morning, and he's like, "Hey, I seen that. I heard the song and I thought of you."
There's something in the next area.
Let's see, am I safe here for a second? Should be safe for a second. Oh, that is so cute. Oh my god. He's like, but look at me. I'm adorable. Hold on, I bet I could find it on YouTube. But I'm starving. Oh my gosh, if I could. Ah! No. I pushed the wrong button. Cosmo's gonna be like, why the fuck did you just call me? I was asleep, bitch. I think it's like 12:38 over there. I'm sorry. What am I doing? I could just look in my fucking history on it. Who knew? No, I'm gonna have to look for it. Yeah, I'll have to look for it because they're all listed if you search it on YouTube, but there's so many of them, I don't know which one is which. Probably, Trevor. Probably. It's very easy for people who are not used to people who actually treat them good to fall in love with them. Or if it looks like good treatment.
Get out of the way!
And blind goggles
So
keep
annoying!
telling you.
Where are they all coming from?
Aw. Ow! That was rude and that too, I couldn't even get up. I was trying to, it wouldn't even let me fucking move. It just killed me again. That was rude as fuck. Thanks, game. Get it?
Clues around here. I need to find them. Fast!
You guys are slow. Did you know that? I did not know that. I missed that shit. Yeah, for real. You guys can make a fucking mobile game but not give us the rest of the story? They probably wanted to see if they could fund the rest of the story with the titties in the mobile game, is probably what the deal was. They were like, well, if we get enough people to buy these titties, we'll use the titty money to fund season 2. Like, I could see it. I could see it being a thing. Yeah, for fucking real. It was forever ago when I first watched do that. Waiting for another season of, my mom talking really soon. I only finished that the other day. I know Koji is... What? Really?
Sick of these bastards. Seriously? Stop getting in my way.
That one I would actually check out. I really enjoyed High School with that a lot. Like, I love I know Koji. He's great. I'll have to check that out. No, I know Koji is boy Daria, and I am there for it. You've never seen Daria? Oh my god, you would love Daria. It's this freaking dorky ass, like, nerdy girl with these big giant nerd glasses who acts a whole lot like I know Koji. Doesn't show any emotion, talks very nonchalantly. Her voice always sounds something like this, and one of her favorite things is to talk about how she should have stayed home today. Because nothing exciting ever happens if I just stay at home. Every time I go outside. Fucking hilarious. It's pretty old school. It was like moderately new when I was a kid, so it's pretty old school, but it's fucking hilarious. I think you would like Daria. Ayano Koji is like, just think of Ayano Koji as a very nerdy high school girl with big glasses who is just as smart, but a lot more smart-assed to go along with it. Like, where Ayano doesn't complain about stuff and he just keeps everything to himself. She's very droll and, oh, I knew this wasn't going to be any fun. Why did I come to this again? She has a very outspoken, exuberant friend named Jane. Should totally look it up and see if you can find one. It's funny as fuck. No, because it doesn't really qualify as an anime. When it aired, it was on MTV at night and Adult Swim at night. So if you have access to Adult Swim, you might be able to find it on there. Let me think. Where was the last... yeah, I guarantee you could find it on there somewhere. You'll recognize the girl. She's got long brown hair and big dorky nerd glasses. And her best friend is a little, like... Remember in the 80s when everybody thought they were emo, but really it was like they wore mostly red and black? That's Jenny. Very, very emo-esque, just not the same as, like, not as extreme as what is qualified as emo now. Haha, I tossed your ball. You know what I thought of the other day, and it should totally be a thing. So you know how guys call having sex with a virgin, popping her cherry. Why then are women not allowed to call taking a guy's virginity popping your balls?
I should go talk to an ace.
It's accurate. If you think about it. I could see that, Trevor. I could definitely see that. It's you somehow understand with that what it's like to be a female, except think about being a female as the other extreme of that, because God forbid you make eye contact, breathe, try to be polite around a lot of guys, because if you do, they take that as flirtation, and then when they're told that that wasn't flirtation, now they're mad. Now they're mad, and suddenly you're ugly, even though you were all kinds of beautiful 15 seconds ago. Cheeks! Sorry, I got distracted by the butt cheeks. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. That's the thing that they do to compete with TikTok. So if they end up giving you a bunch of those free little token thingies and you want to give them to me, I will totally take them. That's what they gave me too, was 1,000. I just haven't given them to anybody yet because the one person I support that I like enough that I would want to give them something of monetary value doesn't have the gifts option up yet. So I think maybe they just don't have it in Spain yet. I'm not sure. That's the thing I was talking about earlier, that I had to verify my identity to turn on. Yes, YouTube, it's still me. Still here.
I see. So that's what happened. Albion owes your parents a great debt. You can be proud of them. Your suit was created based on the data transmitted by your parents.
Isn't that cute? Oh my god, it's so cute!
This is the final voice file.
I've never seen that one. Thank you. And I'm not sure exactly how it works, but they give you these little red jewel things, and so many of those equals so much in monetary value. I haven't been able to find like an exact
go and see Sharon.
Thingamajiggy explanation thingy to explain how much each thing is worth and whatnot. But it's to compete with TikTok. It's the equivalent of TikTok's live stream sticker function. I don't know if you've ever watched a TikTok live streamer, but they have little stickers and shit that you can buy and send for currency like that. I forget what it's called. I only know about it because of Maria's. Chili. It looks like Jeff Dunham's. It reminds me of the Jeff Dunham puppet. Jose Jalapeno on a stick. I like Walter. Walter is my favorite Jeff Dunham puppet. The purple one. I forget its name. The purple one though. That's like on crack, and he's like, yeah. No, who is it? Who is it? Ahmed. I like Ahmed too. I like Ahmed also. Aw, thank you for the jewels. Yeah, I'm waiting for, I tried to look in the, because a lot of times, when YouTube implements a new, like, fan thing like that, they'll put it, like, within their TOS stuff as part of, like, their appreciation section or whatever for their creators. But this time, instead of like sending out a thing and being like, this is how this works, this is worth this much, this is worth this much, they kind of just implemented it and did not give us a definitive amount that I can find to explain like how much those are worth. So I know they're worth something. I just don't know how much that something equates to. So if anybody seeing this in the future happens to know, please feel free to leave a comment below and let me know, because if you know, I also need to know. Yeah. That was cute, though.
Welcome back, kid. I heard you've managed to
Probably
clear
the
some
more
things up.
expensive
That's
ones.
good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you, Sharon.
I've been sorting through the belongings of the members of the Colon Special Forces in Albion, whose deaths haven't been disclosed. Your parents' belongings are probably amongst them. If I find any, I'll send them to you. And make sure you
Yeah,
thank
is that a
everyone who's been looking
graphic
out
or
for
is
you.
that actually who's
Especially
skin?
Glay. You can't act like a kid forever, you know?
I know that.
I'd
What
still
sort of
take
person
it.
do you think I am? Don't worry.
Like
I'm
I
gonna
don't
do it right
want
now.
nobody, okay? But if somebody insistent and well off enough comes along, I would prefer it to be a woman. I'm just not. I don't feel like there's a point. Me and men don't get along outside of my fucking social media preference. And I swear to God, half of the men that are subscribed to me are subscribed to me out of fucking spite.
Talk to me. Hello, Bunny. Do you still
Because
feel
sometimes
conflicted
some of the
about your
shit
parents?
that some of my random ass subscribers who never talk
not
will
sure.
say out of nowhere just gets
I'm
me.
not
It
sure,
literally leaves me sitting
but
there going, why are you
I don't think
subscribed to me then?
Bunny, honestly, I would sell my soul to the Vulgus if it meant I could have my daughter back.
I swear,
The
it's
fact that
like
you were
a
fortunate
reason
enough
to talk
recover
shit.
some of the records about your parents.
Because why,
really envies you
if
for
you
that.
don't even like me, why?
I'm
Why are
sure
you there?
your
Or
parents felt
I
the same way
seen
about you
a fucking post.
as I do about my
And
daughter.
I have like
Because
19 Facebook
parents are
notifications.
like
I
that.
bet you half of them are about that.
I think I
I seen this
understand a
post
little
last
better
night.
now.
I'm glad.
And it was in a group,
it's a little
well,
late,
from a group
but happy
about
birthday, Bunny.
avoidance and shit, because
Thank
I
you,
joined
Gray.
one of those so I could figure out,
I
so I could
should
learn,
report
so I
back
could
to
understand
Alpha.
what the fuck happened, right? And he said, not every ex you had was an avoidant. Maybe they just pulled away because they didn't fucking like you. And I said, that is the most avoidant thing I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. If you don't fucking like them, why are you still there? Leave then. Don't fucking lead them on and let them think that you like them so you can stay fucking comfortable. Been waiting for the hate mail on that shit. They just don't want to do anything different. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't, right?
Ah, Bunny, I've been expecting you. Thanks to you, we've been able to recover a good number of files and materials. And since we've been able to verify the records related to the operation that your parents were involved with, there will be special commendations for those who were killed in action.
Yeah? Grandma would like that.
And this is from Sharon.
Hey,
She said it
hey,
seems to
it
be something
still
your
does
parents
not
like
hold a
about you.
candle. Have you ever seen someone play Zenless Zone Zero? There is a chick in Zenless Zone Zero named Nicole whose tits literally have their own orbit. They sit there and move in a circular pattern. I kid you not. Her titties sit there and move while she's standing still.
Memento? There was...
I even embarrassed one of my friends because he's really sweet, but he's like easily embarrassed about stuff. And I noticed that her tits were doing that, and I was talking shit about it. I was like, titties, dear hoyovers, please understand that titties do not work like this. And my homie goes, they don't? And I was still using my cam at that time, so I leaned in and grabbed my boobs and jiggled them around, and I was like, no, they don't move with their own orbit like this. And he got so embarrassed. I kind of felt bad afterwards. It was almost as epic as the pocket tissues joke. He's like, they don't? No, Matthew, dear, titties do not have their own orbit. It's not how that works, homie. Aw, everybody brought her a cake.
Buddy, congratulations.
Congrats, Bunny.
Happy birthday, Bunny.
Congrats! How did you know it was my birthday?
We all knew. We were all just waiting to throw you a surprise party.
Aww.
Thanks, everyone.
Congratulations, Bunny.
She's like, don't catch something on fire, please.
What the heck? This cake is soggy.
Just grabs a handful of it. At least she's got a helmet on. You didn't get it in her hair.
Tastes good. So what's the problem?
Velby, what are you doing? I can't see.
Hey,
Let
what
me.
the hell, Leonard?
Aww. That was cute. Aww. That was really cute. I like that. Talk to Blair at the... Oh, right. Is that the one that I cannot do yet? Or can I do that one? Yeah, at the fractured monolith in Hagios. Finally, Bunny is an adult. Do I not? Why does it do that? Just like randomly turn the tracking off. Now can I see where is it? No. Why not? Can I not do this one yet either? I should be able to. It says... Oh wait. Why did it go away? Why are you being a cracker? Give me that back. This. Yeah, talk to Blair at the outpost at the fractured monolith outpost in Haglios. But when I... Oh, now it shows up. Okay. That's fine.
Been eating well?
You look like someone I've seen in another game. Who the fuck is it? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, he looks like somebody I've seen in another video game or like maybe an anime, but I can't fucking think.
Come on in. Have you eaten? Damn. Jabers sent me the sit rep. Things have really hit the fan. Oh, you asked why I was here. I heard the scouts were having a difficult time of it, so I snuck in to make them a warm meal. A kind of surprise event. But the real surprise was prepared by Carell. God damn it, he seems like someone with no table manners. So no change there. Anyway, the passed through this way not long ago with a convoy of cargo trucks loaded up with
I'm so sorry. I thought I muted.
When I tracked the convoy with the scouts, we found some kind of bogus forward base. It looked like it had been built in a hurry, but the security was no joke. What's worse, there was a commander-level Vulgus with heavy armor and high-powered weapons. He chased us, the bastard, and when we called for backup, there was no response. We ended up fighting for several days while being totally surrounded when suddenly a beam of light appeared from somewhere near the ruins. Maybe that fat-ass commander was also distracted by the beam of light because he stopped attacking, and we were able to retreat. Just. By the time we managed to regroup, the only ones of us left were Dominic here and me. Had I known what would happen, I would have brought my friends more than just a meal. It was their last supper in the end. Which is why, if you're going to that Vulgus forward base now, you need to let Dominic and me tag along. They flipped the table in front of the chef, and it's time to teach them some real table manners. Also, if you want to prevent them from getting the Ironheart, you're gonna need more people. Dominic will show you the way to the forward base. Let's head there and turn up the heat.
Please tell me that you named your gun Table Manners.
Recon
would be great.
Reporting. Nice to meet you. My name's Dominic. I'm a scout accompanying Blair. In order to get to the Vulgus forward base, you have to secure this area first, as it's our main route. There's also a number of important additional tasks to do. Blair's already familiar with this terrain. I'll fill him in on the mission separately. You'll need to follow the instructions given by the recon squad. Or what's left of it, anyway, as Zachary and I are the only ones who survived. Anyway, good luck. Oh, by the way, I heard from Zachary. His troops were hit pretty hard, but I heard you took the enemy to task and helped Zachary get his own back. Thanks for that. And Blair, your meal was also very tasty. I feel like I always owe you Descendant something. When this battle is over, I'll buy you a drink in Albion on behalf of my entire team. I promise.
Dominic, that's what you call a death flag right there. Soldiers are
Can
superstitious,
I get a date
you know that.
Okay, then I'll bake you a pie or something after the war is over. Not even you can top my mother's recipe.
Keep it up, you joker. Them's fighting words right there.
Just ignore the hairball, Dominic.
Confirming data transfer.
Touching balls again. No.
Good. Now that we've gained control of this much of the area, I think we can start attacking their base directly.
I just became single. What do you mean I need to gather nutsacks? Oh no! I overcorrected. I died. Oops. I just got out of doing that. What do you mean you want me to collect balls? I don't even see where they are either. Hello? Yeah, I don't see where they actually are. Up here? No, I did. Yeah, and like, you can look at the stream, they're not showing up. So now I'm gathering invisible nutsacks? That seems like an unfair expectation, I'm just saying.
Descendant, collect the data from the
Take
recon
2?
drones. We'll use it to pinpoint the enemy's location.
I still don't see them. There they are. Okay, now they showed up. That was fucking weird. I started it the first time. Ah! Nope. Too close. Ah! I suck at this. Yeah, I way overcorrected that time. And I undercorrected that time. This could be a highlight reel of how to be bad. How not to play the first Descendant. Woohoo! Eh. I thought I got out and they just keep pulling me back in. It's kind of like YouTube showing me Final Fantasy XIV ads like, bro, Yoshi P already owns my soul. What are you doing? I am not your target audience. This is pain in the ass. Ah! Mother. I need my mommy. Ah! Okay. I need a sink. I need a sink. I'm done touching balls. I need a sink. I can wash my fucking hands.
Confirming data transfer. I'll analyze the enemy's position and relay it to all operation personnel.
Okay. Now where's the thing you want me to do? Is this an electric one? I don't think I've done one for her yet. Oh no, this is... or is it? No? Huh? Is he giving you the mean monkey face? Your team is winning, Trevor! Yay!
We've identified a large-scale Volga supply transport. Sending the coordinates to your receive now. The enemy is blocking all movement to our target equipment. We need you to break through.
Ow! My little bunny face. Oh, and I'm stupid and didn't fucking re-invite you. I'm so sorry. Why didn't you yell at me? She's like, 'cause I was having fun watching you die, bitch. Gee, I feel so loved. I can really feel the love right now, you know? Gee, I feel special.
You should be able to see where the enemy is blocking entry.
I'm getting mowed down here.
Is the supplies that are inside.
You. Yeah, you get the OP rifle. Fuck off. Out of my face, fat boy. because I was watching you guys. See how you are. I think the comms are fucking up, guys.
The supplies are Kuiper ores secured by the enemy. You need to quickly destroy all Kuiper which has already been exposed to Vulgus energy.
Kill it fast with extreme prejudice. Got it. Damn it. By the power of titties. The power of titties compels you. I swear to God, if anybody ever asks me why I would rather have female attention than male anymore, I'm gonna say because the power of titties compels me. It was the boobies, essentially. Or, here's a funny thing for you. So, you know those people that... Oh, I died too many times. I fucked it up. I'm gonna go back to Albion and get you. You know those people who, like, are bi or gay, but they don't want to admit it because they just can't? So they keep dating the gender that they're not really attracted to? Those types of people? I seen this video of this chick where she literally was talking about like straight dating, like a girl dating a dude, and in the middle of her explanation of what she was talking about, she says, and I can't date women because every time I do, I end up falling madly in love with them and have to block them. Yeah, exactly. That was exactly my thought. Because I'm like, who's gonna tell her? Like, should anybody tell her? Should I? Like, what do you mean you're still dating men? When you just said that, like, girl, for real. And the funny part is, you want to hear the best part? She's a life coach. A dating life coach. And I kid you not, that was her exact words. I can't date women because every time I do, I fall madly in love with them and have to block them. Sweetheart. Personal truths, $5. Reminds me of this one creator I found, looking to therapize myself, and his whole shtick, like his intro and outro sticks for his videos, are 3 years of therapy in 60 seconds, right? And at the end of his videos, his outro is one of my favorites because he'll like list you the things that he saved you having to think based on the topics he was talking about, and then he'll say, now Venmo or PayPal me $5. And I'm just like, yes, normalize this fucking honesty. Seriously. Okay. No, I so need to come up with a shtick like that for my therapy videos. Except I'd have to have a couple, and one of them would piss off some people I know. And this one's just a straight up underwears. Hey, wait! Wait. Oh, so is that supposed to be like PJs? Hey, it's it's the outfit from the thumbnail. Mm. Nice. Yeah. Is that her? That's amazing. That thing in the loading screen thumbnail just now looked like they tried to combine the Eye of Sauron with one of the Colorado mountains and make it a monster.
Over here.
Excuse me, sir, I am not a dog. Did you just fucking whistle at me?
Okay, let's see what we have to do here then. So, we have to locate the phase shift gate that Eamon discovered and analyze it to figure out
I know
how
what
it was
he
done.
reminds me of.
Easy
He
enough.
reminds me
Jaber
of
and
the
guide can do
generic
analysis
warrior
while
of
the
light from
infiltration
the
team fight
fucking
their way into
Final
the
Fantasy
base and wreak
XIV
havoc.
thumbnails. The
I'll let
male
Dominic on higher
warrior of
ground to
light.
get eyes on the base and provide sniper support as necessary.
That's what I was thinking of
I'll
when
head
I
out
saw
first.
you.
You guys follow me later.
Oh no, I spilled my weed. Travesties. Travesties. I was gonna ask if you actually thought it was pretty good. Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. So it saves your progress in an online server, kind of like an MMO.
The enemy has been
Huh.
extracting quantum
That's
energy
interesting.
that's
I don't think
stored
I've ever heard
inside
of
the
it
phase
being
shift
done that
gates.
way.
There is a separate facility where
That's
energy
different.
is extracted and controlled.
That's
We
nifty
must
though,
find
then
this
it doesn't
place.
take up a whole bunch of fucking
If that's the case,
room in
we
your
have no other
phone.
option
They should
except to
totally
search the
do that.
entire
That is like
base.
a really good fucking idea actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because they could just do that with mobile games and essentially you could have as many games as you wanted on your phone because the progress isn't saved on your phone storage. That's intelligent as fuck. Big brain moves.
Power units have been destroyed. Excellent work.
Oh, I'm up to 23. Yay. Yippee. Yes. My one for earlier. How long do they last? I should have looked at that because I don't see another one. I think that was the only one I had. I should have looked at that to see what the timer was, but I didn't. This one. Oh, these? Oh, okay. Okay, sweet. No, Axiom rewards and something else I didn't get to read before. Let's see. Void Axiom reward plus 30, research time minus 15, and unique arc factor XP mission plus 15% for 4 days. Damn. Let's see, what am I at now, anyways? For this one, level 22, and for this one, 13. I'm keeping my...
According to the information found in the terminal,
I know I could do it faster if I had
which
something else
transmits directly to the Vulgus battleships and their comms.
I'm unwilling.
If we match the frequency of the jamming signal,
can't take away my happy gun.
Corell's fleet will be unable to receive up-to-date information.
Because they could be kicking my ass and then bam. Oh, and then I die.
And how about in plain English?
Yep. Sure as shit. Anyway, let me try that again.
If this operation succeeds, we can paralyze
That's what I get for trying to be a badass.
communications for about 48 hours, just like they did to us. Does that work?
Slaughter. Oh, so
yes,
slaughter.
that's the explanation I needed. I like this operation. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine.
My veins. Fucking sniper over here. Fuck you, buddy. And you. You guys look like fleas dropping out of the sky like that. And your ass is all hiding back here. Yeah.
I found the device that controls the fleet
That would make
beacon.
sense.
If we destroy that, the beacon will be exposed.
Oh! Oh, wow! Right? Yeah, because that's his X. Fuck, I died too many times.
According to the information found in the terminal,
Alright, fine, I'll use the
fleet
big gun.
beacon, which transmits directly to the Vulgus battleships and their comms, is installed here. If we match the frequency of the jamming signal to the beacon coming from the cave, Corell's fleet will be unable to receive up-to-date information due to the increase in delay time.
And how about in plain English?
I don't know how much simpler I can make it. If this operation succeeds, we can paralyze the entire Vulgus community.
Every time I hear that, I think
for
of
about
fucking
48
South Park.
hours,
Chicky for
just like they did to us. Does that work?
Me love you a long time.
Yes, that's the explanation I needed. I like this operation. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine.
That one was all like stuck up against the wall and shit. Ow. Shit. Well, I had a good run before I got to the point of dying all the time. I played backwards. I did really good in the beginning and then...
I found the device that controls the fleet beacon. If we destroy that, the beacon will be exposed.
Okay, but I haven't found a bomb. Had to do my zoomies to get there to it. Okay, like, who has the bomb?
The control unit neutralizes signals using the enemy's shockwave generator.
Uh-huh. Who you? Come back here.
Using a principle similar to one for a barrier generator.
Yeah, that would be good. I could see it. I could see a whole bunch of people using that.
You need to eliminate them for me.
I'm with you. I still want the Roger one. Yeah! Everywhere you go. Yeah! Like, I would watch Fortnite streamers just to watch people run around and do that. I don't watch Fortnite. The only person... Oh, yeah, there was only one person I ever watched Fortnite for, too. The previous YouTube dad, blink blink. That same YouTube dad that was like, oh, tell her I miss her, but had me on 5 platforms and couldn't send me a message. Yeah. Sent his friend to tell me that he misses me, and I said, at the big age of 58, having me on 3 platforms, can send me a message if he misses me, so have a nice day. And then I dismissed it, and because dude didn't like that, he waited until I posted a video talking about how if you spam emojis in people's comment sections on YouTube, YouTube flags it as spam and therefore flags you as spam because you allowed it. And this motherfucker sends me, puts his settings to where you can't message him unless you're in the same server as him, and I'm not in fucking Oma's server anymore. And sends me a screenshot of Google saying that one emote in a comment is not considered spam, it's considered engagement. And I'm sitting there going, no fucking shit. Not only have I been doing YouTube longer than all of you bitches in that entire fucking community, but also, what do you think the word spam means? Stupid? I wasn't talking about the canned meat. You moron. And had his settings to where you can only message him if you're in a server that he's in, just so that I couldn't respond. So you're telling me at your big age of 58 fucking years old, you can't pick up a keyboard? What? Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, I need to go talk to the guy now, but where is that? In Albion? It says... Hold on. Talk to the guide at the outpost near the Prime Hands ruins. I don't see it here. Could it be over here? I know. Why am I being stupid? Wait a minute. It is here. That's where it said to go. That's where it took me when I went go. So did your team win, Trevor? Yeah, here she is. Where's my... What did you break this time? I know you broke something.
We've detected signs of the quantum energy extracted from the phase shift gate in some electrical equipment. We need to get our hands on that equipment and analyze it to see how the enemy used the quantum energy. Then we should be able to find a way to enter the Prime Hands ruins. Now that we're here, I'm almost certain it's the right place. The subtle feeling of the Iron Heart particles, this pain, and its familiarity. The inverted Iron Heart is definitely inside those ruins. But the inversion technology database left by the ancestors is not yet accessible, Descendant. We have no guarantee as to what will happen, nor do we know whether we will be able to control the inverted Iron Heart. Based on the data I have collected so far, I will try to come up with as many backup plans as possible. I hope that what we do here will give us the power to strike back, Descendant.
I mean, we can always rely on our arcade somehow if something happens. So we got us this far, right?
You know, the last time I touched one of these on a cliff side, it made me touch balls. So you're gonna make me touch balls again? No? Yay!
That's what we've detected. Quantum energy coming from the Vulgus battery. I'll send a supply box. Retrieve the battery from the enemy and send it this way. Blair, cover me while I carry out the analysis mission.
Huh? What about your turret?
The turret isn't invincible. Besides, we don't have any tactical armored vehicle. So if the enemy swarms us, we don't have the firepower to stop them.
Excuse me?
When it comes to firepower,
those look kind of like mini versions of the Big Daddies from Bioshock. Oh, ouch. Let me just get the fuck out of the way.
Box should be arriving there soon.
Exactly. Even streaming on PC is twice the amount of work just to get it set up and maintained as it is to stream out. Like, you have to set your bit rate to match your internet perfectly. Yeah, you have to maintain OBS, which can be a pain in the ass sometimes. That's what I use to record. Fucking, you have to make sure your PC has the ability to play the game and stream what you're doing without looking like shit. You have to make sure nobody's on your fucking internet. That's why I don't try to OBS stream right now. Because I live in a whole fucking house full of people on one internet connection. And even if I did get it going, like, really well, and then somebody decided to come home and get on the internet, guess what? Now my bitrate's all fucked up and my fucking stream looks choppy. So, that's why I haven't fucking tried that shit yet. I'm waiting until I get into my own fucking place with nobody else on my internet. So did she go to the thing now? Okay. I hope they can do something to help. See, I'm trying to think which would be closer to me if you go to LA or if you stay where you are. Probably if you stay where you are, I would assume.
Your mom will be so proud of you.
Your mom would be so proud of you. Hell yeah. That would be fucking amazing. The last time I actually got to go like somewhere and take a trip that wasn't for moving or something like that was the concert, the Deuce concert I went to, like years and years and years ago.
I'm detecting the same type of energy as the battery has, flowing from inside the
I had to do
cave.
it for some reason.
I've identified numerous traps inside the cave, so be careful.
I got to meet Deuce. You got to a rave? Really? I've never been to one. She's like, yeah, I did not go back. Yeah. Way too many people in one fucking place. Ow! I tried to stop. And she did not stop. Let me out of here! I'm too zoomies for this. Let me out of here. I think I could get through there fast enough, but that did not work.
It's another phase shift gate.
Me.
Analyzing this type of equipment will be much more efficient for me. I will try to understand what the Vulcans were up to here. Demon extracted energy from the phase shift gate here, then overloaded it by sending power to the sealed gate. All power facilities nearby were set up for this purpose.
Demolish the cave where the extractor is located. Master Heyman has achieved this goal.
Did you just hear that? Get out now. The enemy is going after the cave.
I think I remember only using Snowball. People are using these all the time. Oh. Ouch. Usually about 16, high point is 16 to 17 up, and usually about 90 down. Lowest point usually hits at about 12.
If only I was able to attack. I would not have allowed them to get this far.
Honestly, I probably could.
However,
in fact, I know I could. OBS.
This is your
But
opportunity to earn new body
if
prosthetics
anybody were to come home and jump on the internet while I was doing that, it would fuck up my shit. And I would rather just not worry about that, because once I start OBS streaming, I would also like to get my VTuber avatar created.
Let's meet at the entrance to the Prime Hands ruins.
Because I have tried many times, and I just can't, like, get comfortable being on cam. I can't do it. It takes away from, like, everything. I'm all nervous, and I feel like shit, and I'm always worried about how I look, and I'm not funny. I just don't, I can't do it. I could do it, but I can't.
Destroy all devices installed by the Vulgus.
Either extremely covered up and people are calling them a prude, or their taters are out. There's no in between. The only reason they call them whores is because they're jealous they can't attract the same caliber of man as those girls. DL men are like that. They literally pick girls that have what I like to call the Disney princess trifecta. Naturally kind, beautiful, empathetic. And it's not because they like those qualities about you. It's because they want to try to be in proximity to you so that they can understand how you attract the caliber of men that they can't. I have literally met one of those. Would not, for the life of him, admit that he was gay or even bi, but he was always jealous when people were looking at me. And not jealous like, oh, well, you know, you're mine. More jealous like, why do you get so much attention? Like, he should have said that to me one time. Why do you get so much attention that I don't? And I said, maybe because I'm not an asshole? And that was back in my good days, you know, before I had children and I wasn't as ugly as I am right now. But still, it was kind of fucking obvious because they think they're so covert and they're hiding it so well, and they're not.
However, they can't be destroyed by firearms. Our only option is to use the enemy's energy
fun
neutralizing
fact, those people exist. Just a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I had the same thought. I wondered if it was the game crackering or me. I'm glad to know it's not me. Because I went, wait a second. Those markers don't make sense, but okay. Glad to know it wasn't just me that saw the problem with that. That was, I really wish that was slower, that I could have caught that. I ran up here and went to shoot that big dude, and it looked like he had his hand stuck in his pants. Ow. Get off of my bun tits. Thank you. Just trying to molest my buns over here.
I found another one not too far away. Sending coordinates.
Somebody got really mad at me the other day because somebody was like, oh, they don't make relationships how they did back in my parents' and grandparents' time. And I said, yeah, they don't make relationships back like they were in your parents' and grandparents' time because women no longer have to rely on men to survive. Now you have to bring a purse to that. Oh, yeah, I know. Which, dude, good luck. I don't fucking want to, man. I'm good. There's no benefit. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's see, I can't even see it. All I can see is all of these incoming douchebags. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do.
Gradually getting weaker. Hurry.
Movies.
I hope we're not too late. Wait. I can see the movements of their raid party.
They're just mad because they can't earn money from their phone. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. When it's literally coming from men like you. Hey, I got a mastery rank up and then I died. Hi, Mr. J. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that one always gets me too. Yeah, all these OnlyFans whores. You guys are the ones who pay them. Find me 5 lesbians and then find me 5 men. And I guarantee all 5 men will have subscribed to an OnlyFans account and maybe 2 of the lesbians. And that's probably only because they've been single for like 20 years. Like, probably the only reason they're looking is because they're like, well, I've given up, but that doesn't mean I can't look at the menu. Kind of like me. I always found that ridiculous too. Like, what do you mean you're complaining about something that is literally perpetuated by your kind? Like, if men stop paying, guess what, buddy? You want to talk so much shit about OnlyFans girls and all of that, but if men like you stopped paying them, they wouldn't be able to make money doing it. That fucking simple.
Made an appearance. Careful you don't get bitten.
Don't hate the player. Not her fault y'all pay top dollar for that shit. Not her fault that you have to pay for it because you're too much of a fucking asshole to get an actual person to want to be with you. Sounds like a personal problem. Kind of like everybody likes to say that I talk so much shit, right? My definition of talking shit is saying things that are untrue or playful banter, joking around, fucking with each other. It's kind of like me and you do sometimes, you know? So if I'm talking and you look like shit, it's like a personal fucking problem. Because I don't run around and talk shit and say untrue things about people. So if I'm talking and someone wants to be pissy because they sound like shit, they're bad. Yeah, I need to go rank up. How are you doing today, Mr. J? Let's see, is there anything good in the garbage bin? No. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh, yeah, I need to mess with that. Or I told off a YouTuber the other day because I went to his stream and he was suggested to me by somebody else, by a friend. And I was trying to be nice because, you know, suggested by a friend. So I went and hung out a couple times. Everything was fine the first couple of times. Until the last time I went, his audio was all fucked up and like choppy and shit. I think he didn't set his bitrate right because he OBS streams. And I was like, hey, so that you know, your audio is sounding kind of choppy. And when I had a stream on, I was playing a video game. I was like multitasking and listening to him stream. And I was like, hey, your audio is fucked up and it sounds kind of choppy. You know, I was trying to be nice. I wasn't even rude about it. I was just like trying to be helpful, streamer to streamer, you know. And I was playing my game and I said that and I put the phone down and I was fighting something. And like 10 seconds later, as he was fucking with it, he goes, does it sound better now? And literally, when I did not answer immediately, this man says, oh, typical of a woman, cause chaos and then disappear. And I went, excuse me? What was that, Twit? What did you just say? And he goes, oh, I was talking mad shit, wasn't I? Yeah, bye. Unsub. Later. Next time your stream fucking sucks, and I can't even understand what you're saying because it's out a lot like this, I'm just gonna let you make a fucking fool out of yourself. I'm not gonna fucking tell you. Get all pissed off. And this is the same person who will ask chat at the beginning of the stream, you guys can hear everything, right? So it's almost like he pretends to care, but then as soon as you don't say it in a way that he finds pandersome, he gets all pissed off. I could have been rude, you know. I could have said what popped up in my rude-ass brain. Because what popped up in my rude-ass brain initially was your stream sounds like shit. But I didn't say that. I said, hey, your voice audio is sounding kind of choppy, just so you know. I could have said, bro, your stream sounds like dog shit. And somehow I was still wrong, so people wonder why Phoenix stopped helping everyone. I wonder why Phoenix stopped helping everyone. Gee. Couldn't think why that is. That shit got me. Typical. And the fucked up thing is, this is coming from a bisexual man. Gee, I wonder why you're complaining about not being able to have a girlfriend. If that's how you talk to women, it's no wonder why you don't have a girlfriend. Try to be all nice to you and you fucking act like that. At least if you're gonna act like that, at least if you're gonna act like that, be cute. Like, have something going for you. But he wasn't even cute.
We've identified a large-scale bulk.
And I'm sitting there going, excuse me, who do you think you're talking to like that, buddy? Because I know it ain't me. I know you did not just fucking talk to me like that.
We need you to break through.
Literally, only reason I was over there in the first place was because a friend asked me to go give him a shot. And I was like, yeah, okay. Sure. And it was fine the first 2 times. I thought I liked him as a streamer at first. He was fine the first couple of times. He seemed really cool. And then he just pulled that shit out of nowhere. And I'm like, okay. That's what you're doing, huh? Have fun with that by yourself. Why the fuck would I want to hang out in a place like that when I can go to places where people are happy to see me?
should be able to see where the enemy is blocking entry.
Yeah,
You're
correct. People are very, very, very good at trying to put themselves in someone else's shoes. They have their heads so far up their own fucking asses that they only think about themselves and their feelings. Because I can't even count. Like, thinking about it, if I were to try to count an accurate number of times in which I said anything that sounded like, how would you feel if I did that to you? I don't think I could count. There's been too many. And I'm sorry, but one of my new standards is that if I have to say, how would you feel if I did that to you more than once, I'm out. Like, if I repetitively have to say, how would you feel if I did that to you, I'm out. Fuck that shit. Doesn't matter. Friends.
The supplies are Kuiper
I was
secured
gonna
by
say
the
friend
enemy.
or a relationship.
You
Doesn't
need
matter,
to
but I'm
quickly
not
destroy
looking for
all
that
Kuiper,
shit, so.
which has already been exposed to Vulgus energy.
Fuck all that noise. That sounds like setting myself up for disappointment. I'm good. I see what's going on in the dating world right now. Or like, there's another story I heard about that situation recently. There's a chick I know who's been single for like almost 11 years because she was getting a doctorate in psychology. Not just a PhD, not, you know, just a master's, a straight up fucking doctorate. And she wanted to have all of her ducks in a row before she, you know, tried to be with somebody like that. And so she goes and gets her stuff done, she does all of her things, and during this period of time that she was going to school, there was a guy where she was going to school that had decided he liked her, and she told him, you know, a million times, look, I'm busy, I don't have time for your bullshit, right? And he kept trying, she just kind of like, whatever, she would just say the same thing every time because he was a classmate. She couldn't exactly get all the way away from him. Finally, after they graduated, he tried to hit on her again. So she was like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's been 4 years that this man's been trying to hit on me. Maybe he really actually does like me, you know? Maybe I'll give him a shot. And so she gives him a shot and they set up a date. And for one thing, the place that he wanted her to go on a date with him at was literally 5 minutes from his house, but she had to drive an hour to get there. So, I'm sorry, but that's a red flag in the first place. And then she drives an hour, she goes and gets her hair done, her nails, and she does all the things. She spent like $300 getting ready for this fucking date. And then she goes, and he stood her up, and when she asked him why he stood her up, he said, because I wanted to show you how rejection feels. So this man literally wasted her fucking time and $300 of her dollars just to get back at her for not giving him a chance sooner. He didn't even actually want the date anymore. He agreed to it to be spiteful.
Units, check comms. Because you've hit the nail on the head. As Eamon didn't open the gate through any normal means, I figured there'd probably be some lingering consequences.
We have standards, or else we must be looking for them fucking unicorns again.
If we leave it operational, there'll be another quantum pulse explosion, like the one we saw with the abandoned gate at the cave. We have to temporarily stop the energy supply to the gate after the infiltration begins, and reactivate it once the infiltration team completes their operation. Considering the number of Vulgus headed this way, there's no way we can control and defend the gate with just one Descendant.
I also knew I was very young. I remember
to stay here.
My parents were
Jaber, you
not quite in the territory of zealotrous Christian, but extreme Christian. These were the same people who were a meth head and an alcoholic, by the way.
It won't be smooth sailing for you.
And I think I was 8, and I said something about how Ariel was hot.
Guide?
And I remember getting a like 20-minute lecture about how it's a sin for girls to like other girls and girls are supposed to like boys and blah 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 blah. And you know, of course the fucking 8-year-old doesn't understand that shit, but now I do. No, honestly, this is gonna sound bad, but you're not missing anything. You're not. Half of them either need to be told at their grown age how to treat another human being, or they're avoidant and lack accountability and want to blame you for everything. And the moment that you bring them conflict, you will end up not talking about whatever your concern was. You will end up defending your reaction to their bullshit.
The map was created during an expedition from a few decades ago.
I wouldn't recommend it. I literally do not see a fucking point. When they're gonna do nothing but act like that, why should you fucking try? Why should I have to sit here and explain to a grown fucking person how not to be a person? Like, that sounds extremely pointless to me.
I recommend being prepared for sporadic
because my problem is all of my closest friends live far away. You're where you are. My friend Cosmo is in Spain, and my girl Michael be in fucking Kentucky. And when my far away friends who all live states away from me treat me better than you, we have a fucking problem. But nobody seems to understand that. Kind of backwards. Not how it's supposed to work. The people 4 states away are not supposed to be the first people who give a shit about your well-being before your partner. That's not how it's supposed to work.
According to the records, in order to activate the prime hands, power must be established throughout the ruins.
And I mean, I wish I could, being a woman, I wish I could give women more credit. I really do. But the woman that I loved the most, like the first woman that I fell deeply in love with, instead of breaking up with me because she wanted to have threesomes and stuff and just being honest with me, she instead set up a situation on purpose for me to catch her in bed with 2 other women. Instead of just telling me I can't have what I want with you. She instead set me up to catch her in bed with 2 bitches I hated. And she knew that I hated them. So, while I wish I could give women credit, yeah. They're not doing much better. The whole thing is nonsense.
Descendant, a sizable Vulgus
Let me treat you like shit and wonder why you got mad, and everything but my actions are going to be a problem. It's your reaction. How dare you get mad about being treated like shit repetitively for half a fucking decade? How dare you call me out on my bullshit? Or you could just not be on your bullshit? Like, what? Grow the fuck up, maybe? At your big fucking age? People out here in their fucking 30s acting like they're fucking 10? Everybody's like, I don't understand all these people that can just be happy single and all by themselves and die alone with their cat. Bro, look at my vast array of choices. Fuck. My choices are a female who is probably scarred by either other females or men and won't be able to give you what you need or want because of her scars. Or you could date a man and get lied to, cheated on, gaslit, and treated like dog shit for a long period of time. I mean, what? If those are my two choices, what the fuck do you expect me to do? Like, no, I'm good. I overcorrected. I thought about putting my Facebook status as in a relationship with myself, but it wouldn't let me do it. I tried to write myself in the fucking thing and it wouldn't let me do it. I wanted to see what kind of dumb shit people would say if they saw that. What do you mean yourself? You're in love with yourself? Sure. Whatever it is that makes you go away. That's what I'm in love with. Why did you put that? To make you ask stupid questions. That's why. You know, I never tried. Maybe. That'd be hilarious. If everybody who didn't want to date just started putting an anime character on there. It would become an invisible tag for fuck you. Yeah, for fucking real. And if it does, we can just turn it off. It has an off button. And a volume button!
But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become.
Or another one I thought would be funny. I know Facebook doesn't let you do that one, but it would be funny. Put in a relationship with my dildo. And try to wait. You know what would be funny? To put that as your status, right? And wait for that one person that was like, oh, I bet I could outdo your dildo. And just wait for them to sit there and try to tell you all the ways in which they could outdo your dildo that has 19 settings. It would be great. Today, on this episode of Look a Dipshit. Wait a minute. I wonder if... I know they wouldn't let you write dildo, but I wonder if they would let you write vibrator. Yeah, there we go. What's that code for? My vibrator. Just wait for the face.
We're approaching the zone where
oh my god.
located.
I could just picture some of the facial expressions. Man, this dating pool be ass. Oh yeah, I know, man. How come? What happened to you today? Somebody knows you to get phone number? No, man, I tried to hit on this hot chick on Facebook and she told me she was in a relationship with her fucking dildo, bro. I can compete with that shit. No, you can't. It takes 3 minutes versus 45, and then it's quiet. It would be fucking amazing if Facebook would let you write that. I would die. I would leave it on there forever. And then when people try to hit on you anyway, you could call, instead of calling it a sexual advance, you could call it better than you dildo auditions. He's trying a dildo audition.
Strange. The petition release didn't fall on schedule. There's no mention of this in past
I've seen this video right before I started streaming today that was great. This chick caught her old man cheating on her because he's fucking stupid and he didn't turn his location off. And so she drove him to the other chick's house. And she's like, get out. And he's like, where are we going? What are we doing on this side of town? And she's like, oh, you should recognize this side of town. You spend so much time over here. And like, she was completely calm the whole fucking time. Like, she didn't yell or raise her voice or nothing. She's like, oh, you should recognize this part of town perfectly. You spend all your time over here. And then she drove up to the fucking chick's house and was like, get out. Get out of my car. And he's like, what are we doing here? And she's like, this is your girlfriend's house, isn't it? You spend 9 hours a day here when you tell me you're going on business trips, so you should recognize this. And he's like, but I don't have any clothes or anything. And she's like, I don't care. Have her take you to Goodwill. I'm like, yes. Normalize this behavior. Oh, okay. That's what you want? Yeah, she fucking...
Infiltration team, this is Jaber. Requesting an update on the current state of the operation.
What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Damn.
Yeah.
Pass me some more rounds.
That's the last magazine. Use it sparingly.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins
A
was
good
success,
chance, no matter
and
how
the
hard you
averted
try.
Ironheart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch.
This right here is my girlfriend. Holds up body pillow.
Descendant, please respond.
Oh no!
Descendant.
Yeah.
I understand your intention now.
Tell them.
You decided to put your faith in hope. Seems not
Yeah.
only did I lack information
Yeah,
regarding
exactly.
the
I am the
process,
same exact fucking way, and I have never, ever, I've been cheated on 7 times, and never once did the man ever come to me and say, you're not giving me my needs, this isn't working for me, nothing. One of them, the last time I got cheated on, that motherfucker was driving my car to go to work. And I was cleaning my car out, and how I caught him cheating is because I found a condom in the back seat of my car. And I have a Morena. I've had a Morena since I had my daughter, who is now 20 years old. Okay? I have had a Morena for almost as long as there has been Morenas. So I don't use condoms because I can't. I'm allergic to latex. And this motherfucker, who knew all of this, looked me dead in the face and said, I don't know where that came from. It didn't fucking come from me, bro. I haven't used a condom since I was 17. Nobody else drives the car but you, like, and the level that they will go to try to deny it and avoid accountability is absolute crazy work to me. Because this man straight up fucking tried for like a week to convince me that he didn't do it. He didn't know where the condom came from. My fucking ass. Yeah. Like, and I wouldn't have bought that, but at least that would have made more sense than, I don't know where that came from. Excuse me, you're the only other person that drives the car. You know exactly where the fuck that came from. And the fucked up part, too, was his stupid ass slept like a fucking rock. I mean, like an absolute rock. You could probably, there would be an earthquake, and he still wouldn't wake up. Like, if the zombie apocalypse happened while that man was asleep, he would get eaten. Because he would not wake up, no matter how much noise they were making. And so he went to fucking sleep, and I was curious, like, you know, after you get screwed over that point of time where you know it's gonna fucking hurt what you find, but you gotta know. So I looked in his phone, and it was literally not only one of his coworkers, but the same coworker he told me not to worry about. And they fucked in my car on their break. And this man said, I don't know where that came from. And it didn't even stop there. Like, that's the one I told you about, I think I told you about him anyway, where he had his kid, and like, I really cared about the kid. Like, I treated the kid like my fucking own. Because her mom was a fucking piece of shit. And I didn't want to kick him out with the kid, so I told him he had 30 days to get out of my house, right? And I think it was like weeks after we had broken up or some shit. This guy had 9 kids with 6 different women. His check was literally so garnished by child support that he worked 40 hours a week and he made $300 every 2 weeks. I was paying for everything. I was fucking, it was my car. Like, I was doing every fucking thing. And this man screwed a chick in my car. And then, like, 2 weeks later, after I got my tax return, I went and got everybody in the house, including his kid, except him, tacos. And we were all eating tacos. And this fucking idiot had the nerve to say to me, I'm not just sad about us, I'm also sad about all the things we could have had. You mean the things I could have bought, you bitch. Because what are you gonna buy?
I think I'm really gonna die!
You make $600 a month, what are you gonna buy? Like, what do you mean the things we could have had?
Your mom will be so proud of you!
He barely bought those. Most of his fucking money went on him and his kids. Pretty much the only time he paid for something is when I said, listen here, bitch, I am literally funding your entire lifestyle. Pay for this. But I had to tell him to do it. He never did it of his own accord. Where did that condom come from? Sound like fucking Bill Clinton. I did not have sex with that woman. Yes, you fucking did. You absolute Columbus minker. Oh!
Give me a hand!
Help! Or you know another one that gets me? All of those people that when they break up, they want all their stuff that they gave you as gifts during the relationship back. No, bitch. No. We are not playing that stupid fucking shit.
Descendant. The inverted Ironheart is forcing the dimensional wall to open.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you a story you'll laugh about later.
All of the prime hands. The dimensional balance will collapse completely.
We're all mute and center of voice.
The Ironheart must be contained. Watch that. Descendant. Wait. Your arcade is reacting to the inverted energy. Into your subconscious arcade space. Take heart, Descendant. I am with you. The remaining energy is at 34%. The dimensional wall is stabilizing. Remaining energy at 21%, 16%. You're almost there. Remaining energy at 0%. transported to the safest possible location. Into the subconscious space of your arcade, where I first met you. However, the iron heart in your subconscious space can be removed only once. If you attempt to embrace this iron heart again, your arcade will be unable to endure it. This means we have only a single opportunity to convey and destroy the iron heart. Do not worry, Descendant. We will prevail.
Ooh, I wonder if those are good. No. At least it's safe for the moment now, I guess. We didn't destroy it like everybody says we need to do, but we hit it. So, that never seems to work in other storylines, though. The bad guy always finds it. So, unless you put it in a place where accountability lies, or up a butthole or something like that, he's gonna find it. You know that, right, guys? Yeah, don't be... Yeah, I sound like Rick and Morty too. No, but I seen it. I like that gun they had. Did you see that episode of Family Guy where they did like a mini crossover with Rick and Morty, and yeah, the one where Stewie and Brian were going back in time, and there ended up being a whole bunch of Stewies, and Stewie had the Rick and Morty gun, and he's like, don't worry about it.
Descendant, are you alright? Are you experiencing any arcade irregularities? If nothing is wrong, I have something to tell you. I have finally unlocked the secret behind the ancestors'
That does not
technology.
surprise me at all. That's hilarious.
Descendant. And thanks to the sacrifice you made, Descendant, I was also able to access the inversion technology database, which had been stolen. Inversion was a forbidden technology that reversed the entropy of infinite energy composites like the Iron Heart and turned them into antimatter. The inverted Iron Heart was intended to be a core element as part of a process to reverse the laws of nature.
Sees him coming and goes, oh, fuck.
Anti-particle weapons, destruction of the dimensional wall, multi-dimensional space-time connections.
Nope, I have gotten to the point where if people are not going, oh shit, she's awake, I'm not interested anymore. Fuck it, dude. At least if you have any level of fear of its, whether it's I'll tell you off, I'll make you heal, I'll tell you something you don't want to hear, whatever, maybe you won't fucking have the audacity to disrespect me and then blame my reaction ever again.
As to whether that relationship was one of conflict or cooperation.
If you're worried about me, that's right where I need you to be, because it means you're probably leaving me the fuck alone.
I am not here to protect the Iron Hearts. I am essentially a track and annihilate program, designed to destroy them and everything about them. And through this recent research, I have become more certain of my role and my mission. Descendant, I have acquired an algorithm to analyze inverted energy and have derived a way to destroy it. My next step is to try and apply this to our current situation. Although we can only extract the inverted iron heart from within RK once, theoretically, there may be a faster and more certain way to destroy it than the process we might use for a regular iron heart if we use
Mom,
the
I
properties
see
of
you at the fucking
antimatter.
casino. Bring big pizza.
Great. Descendant. A wave that I have never previously felt within the void is approaching. It seems a Colossus has been drawn to the inverted energy. I'm sure we'll hear from Albion soon.
Colossus closing in, moving towards the
I would be sad.
at a rapid speed. Classification type. Deadly great walker mutation.
People know what to buy in this house if they don't want me to get into
Come
it.
on, Mr. Colossus expert.
Like,
Hagios is Vulgus
recently.
territory. Can't we just leave it to them? I agree. Right now,
I will definitely
we've got
not
bigger
eat your
things on our
pizza if you
mind.
do that.
Entertaining those thoughts can be very dangerous, Jake.
Like recently, I was told, oh, there's stuff for root beer floats, and I bought a Coke because I know you don't like root beer, and you bought vanilla ice cream. I don't like vanilla ice cream. And then everybody's like, me too. And I have said this like a whole bunch of times. And then it was, well, I left you a fucking float. Bruh. Just don't even, okay? Just stop. Just don't even worry about it. Don't. Yay, I can do the thing now. Well, I can do a thing.
Descendant, I have received reports of your outstanding performance in Hagios, and with our ongoing research into inversion. We believe that swamp walkers were alerted by the inverted energy exposed in Hagios, and began heading toward
Neapolitan ice
Ingris's
cream.
dimension. But they're not only targeting Hagios. They're currently moving toward multiple areas within Ingris. What will you do
Yeah, that
if
makes
one of the
sense.
swamp walkers approaches Albion? I heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in your arcade. Can you guarantee that they won't be drawn to that energy, Descendant? We cannot always assume a best-case scenario. That kind of carelessness is how humanity was
Hell
almost
yeah.
totally annihilated a century ago.
Chocolate and strawberry
You are
together is
humanity's
really
hope,
good.
Descendant. You need to be more proactive.
Damn it. Since Mr. Colossus expert is being so serious about this, it looks like we have no choice, turret boy.
That does sound
I
really
believe the
fucking
data from the
good.
Colossus will prove
And
useful.
top it with some of that
For what? Cracking open amorphous
Reese's
materials?
icing stuff that
Please,
hardens
just
when you put it on your
let
ice
her
cream. The
finish.
shell topping.
As Seneca said, the Colossi
sounds
are
good
moving
as
towards
fuck.
various regions, not just Hagios. If those regions show signs of inverted energy, we may be
want one
able
now.
to use that for our
That
overall
sounds good
plan.
as fuck.
The plan to destroy the Ironheart.
Well, that's good news. Whatever you're planning, we have to do it fast. The White Knight Gulch is
So-
still dangerous.
What? There's a free ice cream day? What? I've been missing it all this time? Damn. Oh, wow. Damn. Damn. I could see Sonic doing that. When I was young, my second longest job was working at Sonic. I ended up being one of the youngest head car ops that they ever had, because I was like uber good at what I did, and I was the only chick that rode the skates, so I would make like mad fucking tips, especially on like prom nights and stuff, or events, like tourism events and shit. And every now and then, my manager there would do a charity event where he would give all of the proceeds that came from a drink or an ice cream to charity, or he would just give the ice cream cones away, and you could pick from like 4 different flavors, I think. But it was really cool because people would just come and fucking chill and eat the ice cream. My favorite one that he ever did was the, when cherry limeades became all popular again. He did a special for the Children's Heart Association and sold like fucking, I think it was $5,000 in a 2-day period from selling cherry limeade for Uzi. And giving the proceeds to Children's Heart Foundation or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was called. It was so long ago. I was 16. The Children's Health Association. That's what it was. And it was so cool because like it was so busy and so hectic, but at the same time, like what the fuck? What are these? Are those cows? I got killed because I was looking at the fucking cows. I got ADHD distracted. No. Those things. Okay. And they poop out gross shit. Oh. No. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see this. Why did you put all of the fucking weapons in the water? It's a good thing that shit doesn't hurt me anymore. This would be really rude.
They were headed towards some snowy fields, and the area was emitting a large amount of inverted energy.
Guide, the location I just sent you? That's where we think the Vulgus Fortress is. If you found any features or have any intel, please send us the details.
Yes. Not super often, but a little bit more often than what I was. Okay. Yeah, that way I can stop having to manually destroy the purple ones. Okay. How do I do that? Okay. These. Is this one better? Oh, right in front of my face. Okay, rare higher, so ultimate or higher. Use ultimate or higher. Holy crap. External components with set effects. Exclude junk. Got it. I am stupid. This one. Excluded if 2 or more are included? Okay. Sweet. Where? Oh. Oh. My bad. Okay, whoops. This one? No, that's external components. Aha, I found it. This one? Custom settings. Got it. Yeah, and this stuff way down here. So just dismantle. This one. Okay. And put that one blue. Okay. So I got that one, and then what about max shield? Should I do that one too? Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This one. Okay. Okay, sweet. Ooh, sweet.
Descendant. I see. So the Colossi were heading towards the Vulgus fortress. If the inversion took place there, it would not be unusual to detect a large amount of energy. No wonder the Colossi were drawn there. Descendant, we can definitely use this to our advantage. According to what we know so far, if we apply the inversion process to the inverted Ironheart, in theory, that Ironheart will be completely destroyed through particle-antiparticle annihilation. This is the fastest and most certain method of destroying the Ironheart that we currently know of. The only drawback is that it will also destroy everything around it. But we can use this to our tactical advantage. If the operation is a success...
That's okay. I know exactly how those things feel. Final Fantasy XIV has done that to me quite a few times, because that was my first, like, more complex MMO. Learning that one, and, like, in the beginning, I had no fucking idea what I was doing. Like, I did not understand it all.
Everyone will need to be in agreement.
Alpha, these are the details of the operation that the guide has laid out. What do you think?
So we still can't make up our mind if we want to destroy it or just leave it hidden.
Easy decision to make.
But it's not like we have any other option. Let's at least assemble everyone to discuss this.
There isn't much time.
Wait. Can we talk about it?
First of all, the guide's operational plan provides many tactical advantages. The majority of the Vulgus forces have already been dispatched to the White Knight Gulch, and Corel isn't aware of what happened in Hagios, thanks to the long-range jamming signals established by Jaber. If this situation continues, we will be able to lay siege to the fortress, and Corel will be none the wiser. There has never been a more ideal moment to attack the Vulgus fortress since the beginning of this war, and the chance may never come again. However, if our goal is not just to attack, but to destroy an Ironheart, this will not be enough. If we pull back our forces from the White Knight Gulch and behave as if we have another strategy in mind, that should attract Corel's attention. We need a foolproof way to lure them in, much like how Corel ensnared us with the White Knight Gulch operation. In other words, this is a plan that requires someone willing to face death, to act as bait, all while protecting the Ironheart and distracting Corel. I realize I am asking for someone to sacrifice themselves, and as commander, I can't bring myself to give such a merciless order.
What if someone volunteers?
Enzo?
Damn, it's not looking good for Enzo.
Do you need anything? Supplies? Alpha, the Descendants can act as bait. If we deploy an unprecedented number of Descendants to the front, that will be more than enough to distract Corel. Corel's also aware that the Descendants are humanity's last hope, so he's going to relish trying to squash our last stand. The fact that he's approaching slowly, like a dark cloud without warping, that shows that he believes he's already won the war. And with Corel's attention drawn elsewhere, if we send some of the Descendants to the Vulgus fortress and destroy the Ironheart, we'll be able to turn the tide of war. The manifestation of Archaean Descendants doesn't just mean we have to be powerful weapons.
As humanity's last hope, we should sow the seeds of victory. Now, the majority of the Descendants, including me, will engage in battle at the White Knight Gulch to buy some time. While Ajax, his team, and the rest of the Descendants will be deployed to the Vulgus Fortress. Awaiting your approval, Alpha.
All right. You win. Carry out the operation. Let's get this done and destroy the Ironheart. On one condition. You must all return safely. And tell the guide to look after the Descendants.
Understood. I wish everyone good luck at the White Knight Gulch front.
Don't worry. This is great. I've always wanted to have a go at Corel.
Get in line, kid. There is a line, you know.
I'd like to cut in front of you as well.
Enzo, please take care of yourself. Remember our promise.
There's no way I'll forget. Don't worry. We'll win.
Oh, damn. Alright, I need to go find something to eat besides french fries, though, so I am gonna go now. Thank you so much for playing with me, you know, I had fun. Let's see, let me look at what I put up for my Twitch, because I finally fucking got Twitch to allow me to put my schedule up. I don't know why it was all fucked up for so long, but I finally got it to work last night. So I'll look at that and then get back to you when we can play again. Sweet. Thank you so much for playing with me. I appreciate you. Thank you so much to everybody in chat who came and hung out, gave likes, and chilled with us, and gave tips and everything like that. I appreciate you guys very much. I am having a double thing going on. I'm going to play some more Final Fantasy X later on for the graveyard shift, but I need my marijuana, food, and more coffee break now, so I love you guys bunches. I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you in a couple of hours. That's all. Bye.